All right, what's up, everybody?
The action is so hot today, I swear I saw flames coming out of the back of cars. Makes me wonder what kind of gas they're putting in those things. Why not find your local gas station and drive on through to find out for yourself? DJ Atomica, running lean and mean since 2003.
Thank you, Mr. Atomica, I guess. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Paradise Parts... I forgot. It's in the title. Hello, everyone. If you have not joined us in a while, we're basically done. Part 8, thank you. I have to do road rules. Road rule times. Apparently road rule show times. I don't even know what that is. And discover things. So this is literally going to be the podcast stream. Basically. Because there is no other, like, objectives to do at the moment. So my goal... A lot of people working as Amazon. You have the access to Google. You can figure that out for yourself. My goal is to get the other 10 smashes, do all the road rules. I guess do the Showtime road rules. I don't even know how to do that. And then get Big Surf Island as close to 100% as possible. And then go back and do it on the other stuff. Apparently, I only have 5 of 9 cars, and I don't know how to unlock the other 4. So, speed. Road Rose crash mode and thing. Yeah, I've never done that in this game at all, ever once. It is indeed a Formula 1 car of sorts. Oh. Is this Pitt Avenue now? Yes. You know what's funny, Skelly? Not at one point in this game do I remember... Do I remember it telling you that you could do that? There you go. GT3. I don't think it has an IndyCar. It has, I forget. Gran Turismo, like, their car name, like the actual titles of the car, like tell you what they are without telling you what they are. Yeah, it's got a handful of F1 cars. I think I don't know. I'm not sure what he's talking about though. To be honest. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, it'll tell you, like little details about the car, I think. Fuck, I turned off the road I needed to... mistake. Let's try that again. Oh, nope. Let's try that again. I'm just going to stay on this road for a little while. Happy Friday, everybody, by the way. I know DC said something. Today is... Oh, I died. Today has not been my day. And it just started. I've done nothing today, and, like, everything has gone wrong already. I tried to fix my water cooler because one of the, like, little rubber feet popped off. I spilled water all over the floor, unsurprisingly. And went to make coffee, got coffee beans all over the floor, stepped in the water multiple times, so my socks are all wet. It's been a rough start to the day, along with another thing that I'll probably tell you about later on in the stream when I figure out a better way to say it. But my mom ended up sending me, my mom for Easter. Like, again, I'm not an Easter person. I'm not religious at all. Neither is my mom either, to be fair. She sent me like a little box with some things in it, like chocolates. She sent me like little bags of my favorite chips. And I ate them all already. Hungary. She sent me a mug. Do we need any more mugs in our house? No, we have plenty. All three of us drink plenty of coffee. However, see if I could do this without spilling. Barely awake. It's not a very good mug, but I'm going to use it anyway because it's got a funny on it. Yeah, I can't believe Aeroteq really fucking said. I don't know if you can take the jumps here. Oh, no, no, no. Fine. Free real estate, baby. No, if I broke the mug, Saturn, I would have been way more upset. I was like, what is she sending me a mug for? I already have so many. And then I looked at it and went, never mind. I can't believe my mom really just said, you're eepy. And I went, yeah. Whoop. Old MacDonald had a road, and I don't like this joke anymore. Ow! Burnout 3 time trial. I have a feeling I know which one she struggled on. So I also struggled on that. But I had struggled getting like takedowns on something, so I think I was already mad. Alright. Mom got me that Rick and Morty Xmas pajamas, so it's hard to tell her I don't like that show anymore. You wear those fucking PJs anyway. It doesn't matter. You keep them on. That's not what I wanted to do at all. That's the one. Oh, okay. We're literally 2 streets away from getting all the road rules in the city already. Or in the DLC. Again, the goal is to get like as close to 100% in the DLC as possible. Just to see how bad it's going to be for the main game. Because if it's going to be like 4 days of grinding, I might change the title of the stream to like 100%-ish. Ow. I really want to go back and play older Burnouts next. It'd be fun 100%, yeah. Because, like, doing all the grinding for, like, this is going to take not too long. Doing all the grinding for the whole map, oh my fucking god. Like, all the collectibles and stuff, sure. And I've done Burnout 3 and Revenge Saturn. I think that was pre-you. So this is my third Burnout game. This would be like... I guess I don't want to... Where's Lipscomb Way? I don't want to speak ill on... Burnout Dominator, but I think that's all the main ones, right? But I still, like, 2 is still probably my favorite game in the franchise. Oh, okay, this way. The first game definitely aged like milk. Like, the first game is not as good as it was when it released. As somebody who loves, like, the original Burnout formula, that is, like, the most vanilla, lukewarm take. You're right. But... I beat all the road rules. You know what you get from that, chat? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. No cars. Nothing. Fuck you. I believe it's underrated. From the last time I played it, Saturn, there was literally nothing wrong with it. It's just, like, very similar to the 2 before it. It's just kind of there. All right, chat. You know how, like, I'm anti-spoiler? This is not one of those times. How do I fucking unlock the other cars? Is it online stuff? Because I can't do that. This is the remastered version. Yes, Tony. I was going to play the original, but I can play all the DLC if I do the remastered. And then apparently the PC version's kind of doo-doo, so I'm playing this on Xbox. All right. I get to do Showtime Road Rules, which I've literally never, ever, ever, ever done before. So would I want a stunt car or something like chonky? I wonder. Yeah, I got 5 out of 9. How do I get the other fucking 4? I'm so confused.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Let's try the big boy. Thanks, Alex. I've literally never done this in my life. Oh, there it is. It's a ground break. Hi, how's it going? Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. And a bunch of cars just appeared out of nowhere. Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. Da, da, da. When does it stop? Can I just go forever? What is it? What? Chat. This is the silly. I didn't know this was in the game. Was this in vanilla? Was this part of the update? This one, and they never, they never said anything. Are you? I believe you when I say, "Are you serious?" I believe you. I'm just like, I'm so flummoxed. A reference, but it's like a main game mechanic. I've literally been playing Burnout Paradise off and on my whole life. I had no idea. Da-da-da, up the hill. Bam. Bam. Oh, camera. Thank you. I'm not finished with you. All right, so the big chungus was a really good idea, as it turns out. Boss! Bus hit multiplier.
It's been a while. How have you been?
Silver, I'm having a great time right now. I did not know this was in the game. Holy shit. This is fucking incredible. This is one of those times. Oh my god. You get. Oh my god. We can just go forever. Holy shit. Thank you for the resub as well, by the way. Nobody is free from the master lock. Dude, they just fucking go flying. This is so silly. Oh my god. This is the best thing ever. Oh my god. Hey, we're not in oncoming traffic. We're safe. No. Holy shit. Oh, wait, what? Why didn't they, like, advertise this? Why was this not an advertised part of the video game? Chat, I'm fucking mad. I'm pissed. We're back, baby. This is so dumb. I'm going back up the hill I just tumbled down. Because that makes sense. You can't run from me. I've hit 50 cars. Hello, Rob. Well, hello, Meat Mountain. Oh my god. This is piss easy, yes. Like, is this gonna get boring quickly? Absolutely. It's still really funny, though.
You beat the time and showtime road rules on this road. You rule this road. How much of the city can you dominate?
A fair amount, probably. Dude. That's so cool. Again, like, I'm gonna get bored of that in 15 minutes, but... Oh my god. Weirdo, you're a genius. I still want to know how I unlocked those last 4 cars. I would love to know if anybody knows. But... I've got a really funny idea. I hope this is the one. Need a car from this map. That's 4? That's the one, baby. This is what we wanted. Wait, is there a better one? Oh yeah, this doesn't pick up ever. Hold on. I want the nanas, but I don't know what it's called. Is it this one? What's the it's the same dude doing na 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 from the theme, but like it's actually bopping. What's the song called? Here we go. What's up, Hydros? What's the song called? Is it Lonely Rolling Star? I don't think this is it. This is not what I'm looking for. Is it Katamari on the Rocks? Or is it this one? Yeah, it's that, but like it's bopping in the background. It is this one. I was incorrect. Hold on. 15 minutes, baby. We're putting it on loop. Here we go, baby. I am Burnout Gaming. Oh, bus. Yeah. Hell, I am here to make your day significantly worse. Oh, there's a bus driver. Where do you think you're going, partner? Where do you think you're going? Absolutely not. Oh, there's another one. I hate public transport. No! D's. I just noticed it says D's Donuts. Louder! There we go. This is just the way this should have been played. Oh, no, I'm out of sauce. No. Oh, we're good. Oh, you get a distance bonus? I'm not done, baby. This is a totally different video game now. What, honey, how was your day at work? Oh, you know, I just saw the Hummer break dance again on the way home. The morgues are filled with corpses. It was an absolute disaster. Chat, there's no way. Oh, it doesn't blow. Come on, man. Again, yes, honey. Insurance companies are just like, good. You got hit by a what? No. No. Like, oh, God, we lived. No, you didn't. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Hydras, that's what I was worried about. I'm like, how am I going to get... I thought it was literally just like you start a crash. So like you press left bumper, right bumper, hit a car, and then just see how many you can collect. This is way better. I see why everyone like this is not talked about, because it is really like hilariously easy. Yeah, but I'm having a lot of fun right now. It's mostly that the song, if we're being honest. Whee! Yeah. Dude, it's literally just what if it was only after touch takedowns. That's all. You're not safe! They're crashing on the road! Oh my God! Oh, this is... Oh. Hello! I am absolutely trying to get all of them. I can see how the novelty will wear off. I'm still having fun. For now. Oh, no, I'm in the water. No, I don't want to go swimming. Okay, okay. It still gives me the score. Okay, we're good. I was really upset there for a second. Nothing ever bad happens on Huntley Boulevard. Until today. The double. Dude, the fuck bus was the perfect choice of vehicle for this too. Is this the part where I tell chat that this song is going to loop for the next 3 hours? No! It's like having like a bouncy dog. Like, it's like someone just told the Hummer we were going to go for a walk. This is what your cat's doing at 3 in the morning. Oh my god. Hey! Alright, let's be nice, let's be nice. You didn't have to go there. I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, can I? I can't ground break off the bus, as it turns out. Hey, remember me? I know you guys just cleaned up all that damage, but... What, this mod had a crash breaker? Dude, I thought that you could... I was like, you could absolutely blow up with the gas stations, right? Negative. You cannot. Ha-ha! Ma! Ma! Hi, Chadu. There's a lot happening right now. We're playing... say... Peanuts? Peanuts? Peanuts! Welcome to Katamari Damacy, but it's not the same thing at all, but the song fits what we're doing. Chad, I don't know how to tell you this. I got sick. I got peanitis. Hello! Hit something? Yeah. Nope. 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 This is me whenever mom says uppies. Oh. No! I fucked that up. Hot McMommy. Is that with or without fries? If it's your first time here, my name is Aero. We play racing games. We're playing Burnout Paradise, and I just figured out that this was a mode. So I'm having a good time. Hold on, this seems like a horrible idea, but I'm gonna do it. Dude, we need Hot McMommy and Tomboy Abs in the same room. Ah! In the main island? Yeah, I haven't done any of it. I'm like doing this to see how the progression is and how bad the main island's gonna be, basically. Hello, fellow homosexuals! Hello! Trying to get to work? Not anymore! Oh, oh, wrong way. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Yeah, codes, that's not gonna count towards the percent. They updated this game? Like the remaster? Yeah, it's very monotonous, but All right, wait, I'm lost my mind, Lamp. I'm indiscriminately murdering innocents. So, you know, Friday. Especially if they're riding the bus. Fuck public transport. Where are your subways? Where are your trams? Where are your taxis? Nobody is safe. You're poor? You're dead. You don't have to worry about money in hell. I love how they just fucking go fly. No. Hi, Ryan. I've lost my mind. No! Get back here. Get. Damn it. Don't have to pay for healthcare if you're dead. All the damage is repairable. I lost my penis. Where'd you hide it? In my ass. This is so fun. I'm having a great time. I had no idea this existed. I knew there was, like, obviously I was like, Road Rule Showtime, huh? What's that? And then just never, like, I've been playing this game for years. Yeah! This is not as good as regular Crash mode. It's not. I'm not having fun, though. Dude, I can't... No, Uncle. You shouldn't drive home from the family reunion. Give me your keys. No, it'll be fine. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, I don't want to go to the beach. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, the Cadillac. They're trying to help. What nice people here in Paradise City. What? What kind pedestrians? I forget who made the joke already, Ryan. I think it was Weirdo, and I was like, you know what? That's funny. Listen, Lamp, I am a chef. I only know how to cook. I have a really funny story to tell on stream today, and it relates to what happened in stream last night. I can only say some stuff, though, so I don't want to get people in trouble. But it's unironically really funny. A Weasel, that's the base island, not the DLC, though. I'm missing 4 cars on Big Surf. That's why I was like, I'm confused. There's nothing left to do. All right, it's still funny, but it's not full volume funny. I'm not in trouble. No. So, and I gotta, just to not get people in trouble, I gotta be careful about what I say here. And I'm not mad at the other people that are involved in this. It's just really funny. You can't run. Oh. 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 But I lost a job offer because of last night's stream. And I am not kidding. That's why stream started a little bit late today. Because I had to finish fucking laughing. Yeah, so The smart people among you will figure out who and what, but I'm not going to repeat who and what. But last night, I was offered a job, and they said, hey, we want you to do a thing for a third party. Right? So the middleman in this is actually totally fine with it. It's the third party that got upset. And I guess this third party did not know who I was. And they went, oh, Aeroteq. Let's check out their stream. Chat, when did they come into chat yesterday? When did this group of fucking adults come into chat yesterday and decide right when I was talking about porn for 45 minutes? Right in the middle of, you know what's really funny? When someone farts in somebody's face. And I woke up to an email today going, we thought it was funny, but apparently the other people didn't, so sorry. Dude, the Brazilian fart porn got revenge. I still can't believe it. I am dead serious. It was a... Rob, I can't wait to tell you the version where I'm not censoring half the people involved. Yeah, I'm mad that I'm losing out on some money. Oh, the VOD's up. The VOD is very up. I'm upset that I lost out on about $100, but or $150. But fucking worth it. I got a banger story out of it now. In a year, I'll be able just to rip this without having to worry about anything. Timestamp, I think it was towards the end. Oh, we're still in. Bus! Holy dude, they go flying. So yeah, I wanted to say, I was gonna say something on Twitter, and then I was like, I'm not mad at either party. I'm mad that I'm mad that the bag has been lost, but it is the people who are like, yeah, no, I totally understand, and I get it, and the people who, what just happened?
Fuck you, M.
Yeah, fuck him, I guess. I'm crying. While the Katamari Damacy plays in the background. Oh, I got a fucking headache, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at a liquor store. Aren't they closed? Oh. Holy. If I had eaten today, I'd get a beer. I ran out of Cliff Bar, so I had my breakfast with some fucking Flintstones vitamins. Oh. Oh my god, I'm actually crying. That's... Lamp, you didn't have to do that. No, I left those there on purpose, Rob. I never eat the last two. I'm not a monster. You absolutely did not have to do that. Also, thanks Twitch for that just straight up not showing up in the activity feed, even though it's supposed to. Cool. I guess I just have to log back in and do it all again, but... Jesus Christ. You know I, like, normally don't eat, right? Like, that's a normal thing. Not only did I get $150, I got Nutri-Grain bars. Where you're straight profit. Hold on. Wait a minute. I get a lot of good brain chemical, right? Off of like, hey, who's this Aero guy? Let's check him out. Maybe he's like a new bastion in the sim racing community. I'm like, you know what's really funny? When somebody pulls their ass apart and farts in somebody else's face. That shit's hilarious. Objectively funny. Be yourselves, kids. Don't ever be anything that's not you. It all worked out in the end, apparently. It's still pizza night tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, fine. Wait, I gotta get sausage pizza. It's gotta come all the way back around. It's gotta come all the way back around. There's gonna be some dude out there with a boner and he's gonna have no idea why. Keenan, no, please. Chad, don't worry about it. My penis is simply not long enough to fit through a pizza box. It's with 69 viewers, incredible. There are days that will live in this channel's infamy, and this certainly is one of them. I sat down here, and I always double check my DMs and stuff before going live. And I sat there, and the first part of the DM was like all the information that I needed for the thing. So I'm like, all right, cool, you know, and I joined their fucking Discord. And then the next message, which had already been sent, I just didn't read it, was like, yeah, so really sorry. The client came into your stream last night, and apparently you said something about porn. And I was like, all right, so he doesn't know the whole story. So I responded with like, oh, my bad, dog. Like, I'm not going to apologize for who I am. I'm just like, sorry, I put you in this situation. He's like, no, they sent us a clip. It was fucking funny. I was like, okay. All right. If you're cool, then we're cool. Like, okay. Yeah. This is one of those moments that I can't wait to go home and tell my mom and wait for her to look me dead in the eye. I'm so proud of you, son. Good. This one of the funniest things that's ever happened to me, I think, in a business sense. I will never be able to work with this company ever again, but I think it was worth it for the bit. I can't like, hey, what's up, everybody? My name's Aero. I buttholed myself out of a business opportunity. It wasn't even my porn, though. I was just talking about other kind. And it wasn't, like, I'm so confused. I thought I'd say, like, one sentence about this on stream and then immediately move on. That's not what happened. It's just, this is in the VOD now. And this is being saved. This is... Yeah, and the Katamari Damacy theme has been playing in the background the entire time. This is what I do for a living. It's my job. video. Oh, I saw it because it didn't show up there, and I'm like, is James Nunn having a strong? And then I looked at the screen and fell over. I had to double check my PayPal, like that did not just happen. I'd offer you, well, I'm going back in like 2 weeks. It's cold. I mean, still go get beer, but that's cold beer. Yeah, like that's cold beer. Just be stealthy. I probably won't even notice you. Holy moly. I thought I was going to say like 2 words. Thank you, DC, as well, for the donation. I don't know why they're not going through on my end. I guess we got to use the old alerts page. Toxic. So anyway. Oh, wait, I already did this. Shit. No! Dude, it wasn't even that bad. That was like the biggest... Again, I said it, I don't know if I had the mic unmuted when I said this, but like, I'm not mad at anybody involved. I just think it's really funny that conversation lost me a job. Oh man, this is the life I live. Chad, if you commit to the bit, you too can be a 30-year-old nerd living in your basement talking about ball sacks for a living. Ow! Yeah, the bit was the top 5 funniest porn videos I've ever seen. It's not like I was in here like, I'm gonna take cum and rub it on my balls. Like, one day I will tell this story in its entirety and not censor any of the names involved. But Lamp and DC, thank you both. You did not have to do that. Very fucking funny. Incredibly funny. So anyway, I'm still doing the tumble here. Oh my god, what? Where do you think you're going, bus? It's got bigger problems. Never mind. Whew. About the Voldemort? No, I feel like I was pretty, I think I did my job on that one. Like, I said what I wanted to without getting too into it. Like, I think I did a good job with that. I'd have been actually mad if it was that. The porn made a lot more sense. that made a lot more sense. I didn't read the whole message at first, too, so it was just, I thought it was the person that just said the porn thing. I went, did they find our OnlyFans? That's a joke. Like, I haven't posted anything there. I'm so confused. Oh, no. Nope. I've already beaten it. I don't care. This is a pride thing now. Thank you. I still have to drive around and find all the gates to smash. I'm hoping we can, like, find some in our travels here. Oh, that might be one right there. It is. Does this fucking count? I'll nut. No. Apparently, they, like, found the VOD. And, like, sent the VOD to the other person. Like, the second party of these 3 parties. And the second party was like, yeah, we understand. We'll find somebody else. And then just laughed about it. Like, everybody involved in this is on the same page of that's really fucking funny. Like, I am not mad at all. Especially now. Now I'm giga not mad. I was like, man, I'm a little upset I lost a payday on that one, but it is what it is. That's fair. These things happen. I cannot wait. This is my new favorite story. You know how I tell work stories all the time? From when I used to work at the movie theater? I'm like, man, I don't think I'm going to get any funny while I was streaming this one time and stories, but holy moly, was I wrong? What if I went to swim? I've turned off the damn SE song. That's enough. How many calories in these bad boys? Oh, they're like 2 of these is equal to like one clip bar.
And I'm envious. Apparently,
I thought you just said your name was Atomic. I'm confused.
Driving skills in the most
Chat.
manner possible.
Thanks for being here. Genuinely, I don't want to talk about it too much because again, I figure it'll get out to a point, but I'm not upset at anybody involved. It is what it is. You know what I mean? This is boobies. But if you are wondering why I just tweeted, I'd rather be somebody, be who I am than like somebody I'm not. That is why. Boobies. And it was worth it. Boobies. Boobies. I agree. Yeah, just grateful they didn't show up during boob o'clock. That would have been hard to explain. Boobies. Boobies. It's time! Boobies. Boobies. Cara, I need you to start taking your boob pills at 8:08 because it'd be way funnier. Thank you in advance. Boobies. Boobies. Holy shit. No! There we go. Boobies. You having fun, Blair? I'll not be doing that. You know what? I appreciate the thought anyway. Chat, let's change your clocks. Let's make all of her clocks 8 minutes slow. She'll never know. Take off that. My hat's upstairs! No! Shit! I have to go get a hat. I'm like looking around like maybe I've got one. I got a bandana down here. The one day I put my fucking hair up, I swear to God. All right, well, I gotta go get a hat. Because Badger's a fucking comedian. I'll be right back. In the meantime... Oh my God. What a what a silly moment in this channel's history. You did indeed miss Boob O'Clock. You can get the next one. At 2 in the morning. Whew. Cheers, JDs and Luttleman. Please follow my Twitch account, and the number getting bigger makes me feel like a better person. You're not going. No, I have work tomorrow morning. You are correct. Oh.
Boobies.
Thank you, Saturn.
Boobies.
Let us begin again. What's up, Knuckles? I am good, man. I'm doing fantastic, actually. I hope you're well. I am tumbling through life without a care in the world. Hit something, thank you. Hits XDDDD. Yeah, this is like incredibly monotonous, but it's easy. So I'm not enjoying myself right now. All right, everybody got here with raids. I'll do my bid, I guess. Now that I've caught my fucking breath. Everybody who came with the raids, my name is Zara. Hope you guys are having a great day. Hoping to have for those who celebrate. Hope you're having a good Friday. If not, I hope you're having a good Friday.
Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Go Mets.
Baseball. I play racing games of all sorts. Sim racing, arcade games, everything in between. If you like racing games, you like cars, you like motorsport, you're in the right place. Maybe drop me a follow. I'd appreciate it. You can also subscribe and support the channel. This is what I do, so everything helps. But if not, thanks for spending your Friday with me. And I hope you're having a good one. See these rolls? Flips of a champion. Did I say flips? Yeah. Champagne's one hell of a drug. Uppies. Uppies. I want. Damn it.
Dummy. Yeah.
See this public destruction? Uppies. Up. Oh. Oh, up! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Did anyone else hear that? I'm never going to be able to replicate that in my life, but I swear to fucking God. I swear to God, in the distance, I heard this. I really hope I'm not the only one who just caught that. It's not that funny, but it's kind of funny. Oh, it didn't like the A button there. I wasn't a fan of that. It very well might be the same sound, Nick, but no. No! Don't. Yes! Damn it. It was quiet and was off to the left, but I thought I heard it. I was like, I could just be like brain rotted. That's also possible. How's the brick? It murders people at an alarmingly fast rate. Oh yeah, there it goes. I just heard it. It was slightly different, but I hate that the sound of like metal hitting the ground is just funny to me now. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gaming so hard right now. There's so much gaming going on right now. I've had 3 sips of coffee and a multivitamin. I'm wired, lads. Come here. I do control the car, and whenever I press A, it goes like a little eh. It's like hilariously easy, man. The more cars you hit, it just keeps refilling the boost bar. So you can just go forever if you know what you're doing. I was about to say, that better count. Oh, is there a multiplier max? That's really funny. Cisco, did you read what I put in Swords chat? The mod's got the unfiltered version of that story, by the way. Oh, no. No. We're good. Yeah, if you're, like, not doing them all back to back, this is probably really fun. I just woke up from, like, a nap? You just missed a moment in, like, lore. Yeah, the uncensored version's in the mod chat of the Discord, but I can give you the chat version if you want to save you the reading. Oh yeah, you probably didn't work today before. Goodbye. I don't know how I hit a bus, but sure. This is gonna be a big number. Yeah, Rob, I didn't remember if it was Good Friday or Easter Monday we take the time off. Missed the weed thing during the college show. The weed thing? What? Oh, I did make a joke about selling weed. I did make a joke about selling weed in college in the middle of the iRacing college show. And then... And then I was like, I was kidding, and the rest of the staff was like, no, we know. I'm glad that got around. I didn't think it was that funny. Jacob. Come here. Is it that road? Like, oh, I can make it. We made it. The lady doth protest too much. I don't even, that doesn't help me at all. Press X to Jake. Oh, is it this red right here? Okay, it's this red right here. Call me Patrick Kane. It's showtime. Get it? Because it's, Have you read Shakespeare? Like, not in the last 20 years. Please understand. I saw Romeo and Juliet had Leonardo DiCaprio in it. And he was like, gun, ba-ba-ba-bam. Like, that's what I remember. Bonk. I don't even know if that did anything. Chevy Monte Carlo. The Jet Set Radio? Maybe. I'm bad at, like, games without cars in them, to be honest. Remember that one time I tried to play Crash Bandicoot on stream and figured it'd be a fun little project and I died every 45 seconds? I have read a lot of Shakespeare, but it was all for school, so like... Uh-oh. You thought you were safe. I know what the buttons do. That was one of the moments where chat was laughing at me and I was laughing with chat. That's very rare. I see. Sniff. Like, I'm just, like, keep going until we run out, but I feel like on the main island especially, I'm just going to be like, I'm bored, and then stop as soon as we get the record. Which I'm going to have to do. It's going to take forever, dude. 80 cars crashed. Boing, boing. I can't move. There you go. Oh, the quick double. Bam, bam. Don't go to the beach. I do not want to see Nicki Minaj. Especially recently. Drugs are bad, allegedly. You wrote bad with an accent, but I just read based. Because I'm stupid. $120. Alright, I'm bored. Is there a bus? No? Okay. Now I will go to the beach. I'm caught up. Is that not genuinely fucking hilarious? I told the story. I'm not even going to try and summarize what just happened in this live stream in the last 10 minutes, but... You can watch it tomorrow when the VOD goes up, eventually. Yeah. The third party, I totally understand. It makes sense. I'm not mad, right? I was bummed. Oh, there you go.
An aerodrome over by
That's me.
Heartbreak Hills. There hasn't been a plane there for years, but they say it's still a great place to catch some air. You just gotta work out.
Like, I was bummed I was losing the payday, and then chat was like, no, we got you. So now I just don't care. Like, I find it funny that I lost a job because of that part of the stream. Own a guy on iRacing phone comms, and it's on Reddit. I'd like you to react to it. Do I have to see it, or can I listen? So I'm on the Xbox, so I can absolutely open the link and listen. But if I have to, like, see anything, that might be a problema. You can listen. All right. Dab me up. I press pause just to press pause. I DM'd you. Fuck. 74% complete. Where is the other 20? It must be the free burn challenges, guys. Because I'm missing... I don't think those smashes are all going to count for, like, 1% each. So, that's a shame. We're not going to see the big 100. I'm bummed, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, I can... Okay, I can watch it, but I can't show it on stream. Because I can't drag that over to... Two pewters. Okay. All right. Shout out to Monument Man. This is 1 minute and 10 seconds. I'm going to do my best to, like, describe what's happening here. All right. That's a little loud. Let's turn that down to half. All right. So car number 1 in the blue. They're at Road Atlanta. They're in, like, that little doodad at the end before the big, long, straight. I don't know corner numbers. Car in the blue outbrakes themselves. Goes for a little dive bomb on the car that's in the black and green, and then blows the corner. Classic.
A little patience, Jeff, will help a long way.
Shut.
She made a mistake there. She rattled the hornet's nest. I already know where this is going.
Shut the fuck up.
Mature?
Nope. You almost dive bombed me, dude, and then you went off track. Like, you might want to listen to me.
I hope the dunk is coming because she's, like, poking the bear here. The immediate, shut the fuck up. That guy sleeps on a couch.
Do you know how to drive, Did you just get your license?
Do you know... The person saying, do you know how to drive, missed their braking point, dove on the lead car, was beside the lead car, and then missed the next corner. It was, the worst 2 corners I've ever seen. But okay.
Dude, I'm doing better than you.
That is true.
That's because you just ran me off the road.
No, I didn't. You ran off the road.
Wait till I catch you.
Okay.
All right, so this is Act 2. So it appears our car number 1 is slower but more consistent, and car number 2 is faster but all over the road. I have a feeling I know what's coming here. All right. Car number 1 has made their own mistake and gathered it back up without hitting anybody. So car number 2 is going to say something here, I'm assuming. There it is.
What happened, Cleo?
Things happen, dude. Didn't go off track, though.
All right, Act 3, car number 2 is on his own. Hits the curb on turn 3, spins.
You good, Jess?
Leah. She's going to get on an iRacing just fine. The chirps, dude. Oh, no! The dude self-spins. She's like, are you good? And then he spins in front of another car and wrecks himself.
You good, Jess?
Unlucky. As it turns out, he was not good. As it turns out, he was not good. Doing all the smashes? No, I mean, I get a car, yeah, but this percent looks so low. You know what I mean? Like, that's the last thing I have to do is get all the smashes, and we're only at 74%. I'm gonna go get in a car that's a bit easier to drive. 0 out of 15. I'm about to hit a wall. No, I got a 0 out of 10, but those are online challenges I can't do. A, I'm not paying for Xbox Live. B, I'm not doing any online as part of this playthrough. I didn't think the online counted to, like, percentage complete, but I guess it does. That's what I was... Because the bikes, it doesn't count. Lamp, have you never played Burnout before? Serious question? No? Yes. The entire game is crashing. Like, there is races, but, like, if you take out the people you're racing, you get more boost and... Where the fuck is the junkyard? I don't care. If it's online only, I'm not doing it. It's not like I've always done it, and then I stopped doing it. Where in the fuck? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's right there. I'm fucking dumb. Oh, my God. That one was rough. Maybe one of the older ones. Like, this is a huge franchise. They haven't... This is the newest game... Oh, come on, Caro. Do I need that today, here, now? That's not very nice. So we'll get one more car. And then I guess...
they say all men are created equal.
Badger, what did I do to you, man?
Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler,
oh, yeah, that's exactly what we're playing. That's part of the playthrough. We're done all the events, Lamp, so we're doing, like,
I'm not normal.
hitting all
So
the
you got
billboards,
25%
smashing all the
at
gates,
best and beat me.
like
Then
all the
you add
collectible
Kurt Angle
stuff.
to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and two-thirds chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 30
Why are these all new
and
again?
a third chance minus my 25%
They shouldn't,
chance,
whatever.
and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning
You.
at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75%
Is this a stunt
chance
car?
of winning.
No.
If we used to go one-on-one, and then add
I don't care. I'm like
66
this car.
and
I'm grabbing
two-thirds percent,
It's in
I
piss.
got 141 and two-thirds chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe,
The numbers might not lie.
numbers don't lie.
They don't.
And they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
This and the Eclipse from Fast and Furious 1 are the only two good-looking cars in green and blue. Actually, if they flip the colors around, maybe it wouldn't be bad. Anyway, so Discovery. So we have North Beach, the bridge, South Coast done. So we need to go to Perrins Point in Midtown to get the rest of the gates.
Holy shit!
Badger, thank you for the gift sub to Lamp, my dude. I appreciate both of you being here. I don't think they look good. Here's my hot take, which apparently is a hot take. First of all, I don't like cars in black and red. That's just me. I feel like you're trying to be Shadow the Hedgehog. It's a very common color combo, but every time I see like a black livery with a lot of like red accents, my brain just goes "Ba-na-na-na-na-na," or like
Holy shit!
It's just I don't like it. not my. I'm wearing a black and red shirt. I know what I'm saying here. Thank you, Skelly. I appreciate it. Thanks for the other gift sub again, Badger. Good lord. The one color combo I can't stand, and some people like it, and I've seen it look good, but it just my brain goes to a different place. Red and blue, can't do it. Can't do it. I think there are colors like on a color wheel that are supposed to go together. The triple.
Holy shit!
3 quick ones. I'd react more to that, but I'm barely awake. This cup is so thin. It does not retain heat at all. That is cold. Is it a streamathon, Badger? Yeah, Blair, he'll do that. Badger walked so Failure could also walk because they're both valid and I care about both of them. You thought I was gonna... Let's just say his name used to not be the fucking Money Badger, and then he changed it because of things that he did himself. Red and blue, I just like my brain immediately goes Spider-Man, and I don't like it. The car we are driving now has a gift sub. You'll love to see it. All right, now we're in Midtown. I love you, Badger. I appreciate you, man. I hope life's good. I thought they didn't fucking blink if they were... God damn it. So, chat. Not a fan of Team Redline liveries. Rare exception. I'm not a fan of Team Redline liveries because whenever we work PESC, I don't know who's who because there's 3 teams with basically the exact same fucking livery. But they have, like, a dark blue and then, like, a fire engine red. So it's almost like a... I don't hate them. They're not my favorite liveries out there for sure. But I don't hate them. Like, the design stuff is nice, but... not my favorite colors. But I mean, like a fire engine red and like a plain-ass blue. Like, not a dark blue... like Superman colors, you know what I mean? Wait, what did I get there? Scott Steiner as a cameo. It's not worth it. For GT3, yeah. The white makes it not that bad, but no. Yeah, I don't like the white, blue, and red. I don't like red, white, and blue in general. On liveries either. Because even if it's not trying to be, oh, God, America. Like, my brain just goes, oh, God, America. And if there's any really patriotic people in here, like, that's offensive. I don't like red and white for the exact same reason. Don't like the French or the Russians? I feel like that's not a... Like, that's not what I'm saying, Blair, but even if it was, I feel like that's not a controversial statement anymore. All right, chat. We have 2 options here. I can drive around aimlessly, looking for these gates that I need to hit, or I could look them up on a guide and save us a bunch of time, but it's kind of the lame way out. Henry, are you telling me somebody born before 1950 may indeed be a piece of shit? No way. I don't believe you. Ain't no way. I have an idea. I will gladly accept backseating as of right now. I'm lifting the backseat rule. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, we're good. Gates, not billboards, just gates. He was beyond. Oh, lamps. Yeah, I figured it was something with the guy with the mustache. I assumed. Here's a hell of a question. So, like, Henry Ford or Walt Disney? Who's taking the crown on, like, biggest turd on that one? But no way. Really? Dude, I got some Googling to do tonight. Oh. God damn it. Because, like, Disney is, like, historical, not nice person when it comes to that. Man. Disclaimer, I like Fords, but it has nothing to do with that. I just think the Mustang is cool. Good lord. Today I learned Bad Edition. What's up here? Like, I'm not a domestic car person in general, but, and I kind of just assume everybody from that era is just terrible, but that's yeesh. Jesus Christ. Saturn is, at the end of the day, still a company with his name on it, though. Like, I don't think because you buy a Ford... Like, I drove a Ford for however many years. I'm like... Ugh. That's an interesting dilemma. Because, like, no, he does not represent the company, but people still, like, look back on him fondly. Like, I had no fucking clue. Like, I may have heard something, like, in passing, perhaps. Supersede their creators. I was gonna say, like, what's your take on this? Because I think your opinion is more valid than mine. Like, when there is, like, a person who says something not nice, I'm being very vague and using, like, PG words here. When there's somebody who says, like, something not nice about a group of people, I think it's always good practice to, like, see what that group of people are saying before going, it's not a big deal or it's a very big deal. You know what I mean? I think that's, like that's just a good practice. Because if you're, like, not Jewish, your opinion's kind of like, oh, I don't really care. It's like, congrats, you shouldn't. Like, it had nothing to do with you. Like, not that you shouldn't care, you know what I mean? I'm considering what has happened in the world of Twitch car game streaming in the last week. I am being very careful. Where the fuck? How many am I missing here? Chat, I might Google it. I'm missing 4. And then another 4, it looks like, on Parents Point. top of the garage. I went up there for other purposes, so I would assume so, but hey, we're here. That's Rob coming to get beer. Maybe. He's like, I'm gonna go get beer, and I'm like, well, I've got Yingling in the fridge, but that's from America, and I kind of have to like import that my own. But I'm going to see wife in a week or two.
FM. I just decked out my tiny apartment with a huge high
So I will have more
screen.
beer.
A message
Shortly.
to all you standard def gamers out there: if you want to see Burnout
On the
looking
right
its
side,
best,
the bridge is
then
covered.
Make sure you make the switch to HD. Racing has never looked better.
I love that story. That's his kid, right? Like, we're talking about like father, right? Not the child. Okay, yeah. It definitely sours how much I loved that story. I've seen that movie more than once. All right, we're Googling it. Because they're broken up by section, too, this shouldn't be... This should not be that bad. Oh, this is cute. I forgot about this. Chicken sandwich or pizza? What's your diet been like lately? Like in the last 24 hours? Pizza would be a treat. I'd say chicken sandwich would be more like regular food. Big Surf Island Smashers. Moto Games TV to the rescue again. Borgir. All right, I was hoping for a map, but a YouTube video will do. When was this video released? 6 years ago. Don't fucking tell me that's when this game came out, when the remaster came out. I'm gonna be real upset. All right, so is this... Yeah, it's timestamped, but it's not timestamped properly. What's up, RK? Thank you for the resub. I'm not paying attention, but... Oh, you motherfucker. You're in Midtown way sooner. That hurts me, Blair. Alright. So, this is still gonna suck. This is still gonna suck. I have to go and basically double check that I got everything in a certain neighborhood. Listen, Ryan. If it's just like a cheese pizza and like a really fancy chicken sandwich, that changes the answer, doesn't it? If it's like like a Mamma Mia Papa Pia sandwich or pizza and just a regular ass chicken sandwich, that changes the answer. Burton? That is even your real name? Okay, fucking right there. Was that so hard? DC, I hate it when you're right, but you were right. I'd go chicken, personally. That's my pick. I don't think you can go wrong either way. And then he turns around, and there's another one, like, literally right on the other side, right over there. Yeah! Perfect. Nice. So I think we need 2 more here. I did all those already, RK. It's just really annoying now because it doesn't show, like, on the map where this guy's going. I basically just have to follow his exact route and hope that I, like, knocked out all the things that he knocked out. Blair, that's a really good idea. I'm already doing this. It's an excellent idea. Already doing this. So he turns around here, right? Yep, and then goes to the left. What did Rob do? What did Rob do? I know he was down here. I just smelled him. Did he do something goofy? I told him he'd come down here to get beer. He's like, I'm gonna go get beer. I'm like, that's cool. I got cold beer in the fridge. Okay, yeah, I told him he could do that. Last time he came down here, he like played the guitar and then left. He had a whole bit. Wait, where am I? It says there's one, like, right here. I must have got it already. It was right here. That one's going in. I figured it was today, not Monday. That was another parking lot I've definitely gotten. Did I miss the butthole stream? You have friend privilege. You could have just asked. I am legally obligated to do whatever women tell me to do. Also, hi, Heather. Good evening. I got that one. Hydrate. I feel like you'll enjoy this. My mom got me this for Easter. She mailed this to me in the mail. Now I can actually show the cup off without worrying how to spill it. It's me, baby. It's hanging in there. You are, Bear. You shut up. I don't know if I got the one to the right. It's right off a main road, I would assume. Okay. Yellow and blue. I love yours. Yours are loud, but, like, good. Hold some nice soup. Soup in a cup? Andy Blackmore? I know Andy Blackmore. Not as well as a designer would know Andy Blackmore, but I have not. What team? Like, So there's like a ski jump up here. Oh, I think it's that way. Yeah, welcome to the I drive around aimlessly looking for things to hit. Alright, this was the one side, and then he looped around. Oh, shit. I didn't get this one. Chad, I would have been driving like a fucking maniac. There's no way I would have figured that out. Are we good on this area of town now? One more. So how this guide is doing it is he's literally just he'll hit the gate and then drive. Honestly, Campbell, like Lipton soup, like the shitty ones in the pack, seem like they'd be pretty good when you're sick in a cup. Still weird. Ready to put chicken in the fryer. That's right, Chad. I'm the one who control. I'm the god, the respect up on the street. Where the fuck? Oh my God! There's another one. Huge. So I think that's all of them over here now, right? I figured it was for work. Halal food. I bought halal by accident. Surprise! It tastes just like regular chicken. So now we gotta go to Perrin's Point, which has 14 of them. Alright, so I'm just gonna go where this is. Well, I wanted chicken thighs for dinner, like, to have on hand. If you're poor, by the way, bone-in, skin-on chicken thighs. You can get, like, 10 of them. 2 per meal. But I ordered them from Walmart, and they didn't have them, because I got, a deal on groceries. It's 50% off to order them on Uber, so I was like, okay, well... Normally, I wouldn't do this, but the 50% off coupon has me thinking. I think I did save money in that whole transaction. Either that or I got fooled. Oh, yeah. Like chicken breasts are better for certain things, but they get chalky, like, really fast. Like, if you overcook or undercook them, you're fucked. Get the ones in the tunnel? Maybe? I'm following the guide. I'm following the guide. I'm following the guide. I'm following the guide. We're done everything but Perrin's Point. Thighs don't really dry out. I make them in the air fryer. It takes 20 minutes. Delicious. Yeah, so the first one's like directly ahead. Obviously, we've got that already, and then he loops around. And then goes this way. It turns around. It turns somewhere where I looked away from chat for 3 seconds. Or looked away from the video for 3 seconds. Right here. You got this one. I can't use the handbrake when driving with one hand. This is difficult. Oh, there's one to the left up here. Which again, I feel like we already got it, but... Oh, okay, so if you do hit, like, every part of the gate... How many games? I mean, I have an archive of them. It's got to be, like, since I started keeping VODs, like, in the 15 range. Some are really easy. Some take, like, 20, 30 hours. And then some are Gran Turismo 3. Oh, this is new. I didn't complete the Burger King thing, no. I was just playing those. Beating MSFL. I farmed that one. I'm friends with an iRacing staff member. I cheated. So there's to the left here. Yeah, we got that one. That one off me. Dude, we've joined each other's official sessions before. PCC. Just Smashables so far. Alex for Big Surf. I'm trying to see what the percentage looks like without doing online stuff.
FM, giving a special shout out to all my fans out there who are burnout-aholics.
It's me.
You know who you are. Keep it locked here on Crash FM.
Dude, yeah. I've definitely got it from you. This is so hard to follow. Okay, it goes down the ramp. Is where I'm at now. It does not turn around. Goes through the other end. Okay, that's where I got confused. My poor car. And then up here, I guess. Oh, yeah, there's tons just, like, lying around now. Fuck. What's up, Roar? We're on the boring part of the game now, unfortunately, but that's all good. All the iRacing achievements. I'm sure some are, like, barely possible to get. Yeah, I wish I would have known. I would have been doing this the whole time. Like, hitting out every barrier. Wait, I accidentally went the way he wants me to go. The Long Beach thingy going on. The what? There's got to be some iRacing achievement hunter out there. There has to be. There has to be some dude named Greg out there that has went through the trouble and gotten all these the long way. Fuck. Yeah, there's so many, like, in this little area. Oh, this one's not new, though. God damn it. We're nearing the end of the video. Oh. That's new. I got 2 left. Let me guess. I guessed incorrectly. Third oval I rating. I mean, if you wanted to be a loser about it, probably not. Like, if you just did street stock races at 4 in the morning for months, you could probably do it. Oh, do I have to go this way? I do. And then turn around. And then these are the last 2. That wasn't too bad. I don't like the way that the guy did it, but you basically just have to pay attention and follow the route that they take because they hit every gate. Hey, there we go. Big Surf Island is done. We've done all the offline content in Big Surf Island. The Long Beach event was, or Saturn? I don't mean to sound disrespectful. I don't know what you're like. like the IndyCar race, the whole weekend, yeah. So the last 25% of this is all free burn challenges. That sucks. So we've technically completed everything in Big Surf Island. But oh, I'm actually so bummed. That sucks. What's up, Tobo? I'm actually so sad. That's such a bummer. Ow. So for those who are unaware, big free burn challenges are like online challenges that you can do in groups of like 2, 3, 4, and there's different challenges for different groups of people, or like the amount of people that you have. And I figured the online challenges wouldn't count towards completion, but they do. Usually in like early Xbox games, like all the online stuff is its own thing. So I'm just doing it to give you shit. So I'm fucking sad. Well, I am actually not sad. I don't know. I'm bummed. But it is what it is. Mail us. Mailbag at CriterionGames.com. Man, that's... We listen to you. Make fucking Burnout again. Were words neat? I mean, I'm not getting it, so you can just tell me.
Holy shit!
Thank you, Badger. I did to also take off my hat again. I'm keeping it here, though. I'm keeping that thing on me. I have another DM. Oh. Oh, that does look good. I think I saw that in Discord today because I saw pictures beneath it of the Lola logo replaced by IKEA, and I thought it was just a meme. Unfortunate, but it looks good. Okay.
Holy shit!
Hi, Alex. Which was bad. I played the first one and it was fine. What is happening right now?
Holy shit!
Thank you, Lamp, for the 2 gift subs, too. To Aviator Alexander and Jim Sturz. Oh, I see. Sub goal. On, like, the last weekend, too. That's huge. Thanks, guys. That sounds so, like, passive, but, like, if I hit the sub goal towards the end of the month, that basically means I'm covered, like, my bills and stuff, my rent, everything's good. I have money put away for such an occasion, and obviously I do some other stuff on the side, but thank you very much. Thanks for, I don't know. I feel stupid every time. I'm like, thanks, every 10 seconds, but I don't know. I'm very grateful that I get to say this is what I get to do every day. Well, almost every day. I wish to drive this. It's been a crazy ride post streamathon, let me tell you. Just wait till we do it again. Oh yeah, we might perhaps be doing a endurance race with the boys soon. There is something that Prismatic Motorsports is putting on. It's basically what I wanted to do, just they actually went and did it. 24 hours at that French racetrack. And in benefit of... I forget what the charity is. But it's for Pride, so... I want to do this. Cisco was like, are you going to be here? I'm like, I should be back from the trip. We should already have 4. Holy fucking moly. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So now... So Big Surf is done. We're not going to get the, hey, 100%, and that sucks, but that's fine. So now I see all these red things. We need to make them not red anymore. And then once they're not red anymore, we got to make those ones not red anymore. I'm not thrilled. But how do I switch it back to... There you go. So yeah, we're going to be here a while. And then we have to collect the things that we missed. Basically, everything that we just did, we got to do it again for the main game. What's up, Amber, by the way? Do you get anything? Nope. Game completion, that's probably about it. What car? I think it's IMSA. IMSA cars. I knew it was happening, Lamp, but I didn't want to do it at first. And then, like, Team Rick, I think Cisco, was like, hey, we should do this. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. And Ian's going to be, like, Chevette's going to be there. And we are ricking once again. So, yeah, these are, like, piss easy to beat the offline ones. It's just, like, doing it now. That's going to be the pain in the ass. And figuring out where the streets start and all that fucking shit. Staying on the road. Hold on. I do like the day-night cycle. I cannot see it, so I want to make sure I don't go, like, on the wrong road or something. I mean this with respect. Oh, no. I'm scared. What in the Blockbuster video? What is that supposed to mean? I remember this game. Welcome to, like, the least good part of it. The cars sound better here. Any EA game at all, Lamp, all sound incredible. The tire sounds, the engine sounds, everything in this game is, like, sound-wise, sound design is gas. Cock. What's up, AFR? Welcome back. When I say I play through a bunch of old games, I am not joking. Well, this one's not that old. Like, it is, but it's not like PS1 or, you know. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my god, I'm scared, 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 I'm scared. And nope, no GT3 tonight. I've been neglecting GT3, or the other two games I'm playing to play GT3, but now we're finally, like, getting towards the end of GT3. iRacing was old, this game. It came out in 2006. Yeah, this is absolutely an old game. It's just, like, I do also play through things on, like, the N64. I'm bad at video games. It's working in Blockbuster. So when I say this, you're going to know what I mean, right? Every video game or movie rental place I've ever been to has a smell. And it's not a bad smell, but it's distinctive. Thank you. Yeah, I want to get one of the 3 games I'm playing through right now actually done. I don't think we'll be done this today, but we should be close. Fuck. Yeah, those 2 crashes did not help. Thank you, Vent. I was like, no one's going to make this joke. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. And for the plat colors, yes and no. For plat, I'm going to need to do online, so I'm basically 100%ing all the offline content in the game. To coordinate online sessions and stuff would be too much of a headache, so I know it's kind of a... Fuck! I know it's kind of a cop-out, but Took the wrong turn. They get ripped off? Hell no. Unbound's a good game, dude. Anybody who says... I don't agree with people who say it's bad. I just don't. Is it the best Need for Speed game ever made? Absolutely not.
Had its own international airport.
Oh, oh, okay.
Sank into
I
the
thought
sea
that
after
platinum
a
stuff
big storm off the
was
waterfront.
free burn challenges and the
Well, that sucks. Where am I
offline.
supposed to catch a flight to Tahiti
Sweet.
now?
Okay, that's awesome.
Atomica,
We just
split.
finished Big Surf Island, and it's going to sit at 75% complete forever, and that's going to make me sad. Am I going to do anything about it? Nope. Sure not. But that's actually great news. At least we get a little something from beating all the main game. I'm fucking ass. It was decent. I played it online like a little bit. Yeah, like if you like any of the Need for Speed games are like dirt cheap. Everyone said it was horrible. Why though? Like what was their reason? I'm dead. 7 TV editorial access. I'm gonna have to. There was a way to port everything from Better Twitch to 7 TV, and then I couldn't find it, and I just gave up. Also, I've heard some like unsavory things about the people who do 7 TV, so I like was double like not interested after that. Somebody explained it to me very like in great detail, and then I immediately forgot because my brain is the size of a peanut. Better Twitch bad? Not really. There's like good stuff on both. Yeah, Lamp, I'd have to look it up again and send it to you. I don't remember it enough to like accuse a company of being shitty and then being wrong. Oh, nope, I was on the right road. I have not. I've just started the main game, Lance. I swear to God, I did not know showtimes were a thing until today. I have played this game multiple times. I like would play through all the events and go, wow, that was fun, and that's it. Like I wouldn't try to do the road rules or anything. I did not know showtimes were a thing. So I'm doing all the road rules first, and then I'm going to do the showtimes after. Yeah, I see what people were talking about now. Showtimes are fine, but they're definitely not as good as like a dedicated crash mode. Not even close. Mentally in. The worst two complaints I've heard about Unbound are two things that I just do not give a shit about. They're like, yeah, I don't like the art style, and I don't like the soundtrack. 0 out of 10 game. The carbon cars? No? Ow. Hey, I'll take it. That counts. I'm hoping I find the collectibles I'm missing just on my way here, but looking up a guide and going, where is the thing? Okay, the thing's there. It sounds like watching paint dry. So I'm going to save that for, like, last. Mission Underground. Lamp Rhino's playing through that, or either he did or he's playing through it right now. He's playing through all the handheld PlayStations, or Need for Speeds. Racing game community. Invader, here's a good piece of advice. Take everybody's criticism, mine included, in the racing game community with a grain of salt. A grain of salt, rather. Because some things that are a big deal to some people will not be a big deal to you, and vice versa. Underground. Yeah. If you've been playing recent Need for Speeds and you play Unbound, the physics are not good, but they're a huge improvement. It's not black box at all, but it's way better. If you have not been playing recent Need for Speeds, you're going to play it and go, what the fuck was this? So I think that's a valid take. Oh, there was a smash I could have got there and I didn't. Is this the right way? I hope so. Oh! Netcoat! That was netcoat. No! Chocobo Racing. I've never played it. Didn't that just come out? Or was there like a Chocobo Racing like GP or something that just came out? Hey, there we go. They had nailed it. Again, a lot of times you hear like a take on a game or something that you don't agree with. Literally just ask why, because they'd be like, I don't fucking understand. All the curves and such. Yeah, but like sometimes the roads split, right? Like where like the road you need to stay on continues to the right, and then like the other road goes to the left. And when you're going really fast and trying to avoid traffic, sometimes I just go the wrong way. Like I'm dumb. I don't know this map like as well as people who have played this game online through its whole life. Yeah, how do I get those carbon cars? Is that, again, I'm not doing any online content at all, unfortunately. I maybe, I'm gonna fucking get this because we're right here. I maybe do like one stream online. Maybe. Fuck. Well, I'll get rid of what's left. Collectibles? Okay, so we will get the carbon cars. Cool. Yeah, I don't have all the collectibles yet. The collectibles I thought were going to be the most boring thing to watch, so I'm trying to do this first. Be online. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I've had people go like, no, you should do the online. It'll be fun. Get the true like 102%. Let me walk you through this, because I've explained this a couple times, but I don't mind explaining it again. Let me walk you through how much this would suck from a me perspective and from a you perspective and from everybody in the lobby's perspective. You need an Xbox, because I'm playing on the Xbox One, and as far as I know, this is not cross-compatible. Unfortunate. But it was like right before the era of everything was cross-compatible. I would need to get the right amount of people, because again, some of the challenges are like, you only need 2 people. Some you need 8. I need to get the right amount of people online at the right time, every week, or every day, whatever. And you can't do whatever you want to do. You have to do what I tell you to do. That just sounds really fucking shitty to me. Be like, hey, like, I know you need to get this challenge, but I already have it, so we're not getting it. All right, go and do this. Like, I basically just be ordering people around for 4 hours. Which is kind of not, you know what I mean? If you're hanging out with your friends and you're playing together and you're like, hey, do you want to get some free burn challenges? All right, which ones are you missing? All right, let's help each other out. That's way better. That's the way you're supposed to do it. But in terms of like percent hunting and achievement hunting, that just sounds really unfun for the viewer. It sounds really unfun for the people helping. Like, I don't know. Yeah, with the way I'm playing through it, it just sounds like it would be either really annoying for me to coordinate, and if I'm in a Discord call with 6 people all talking at the same time, it'll basically just be me ordering 6 people around and then sitting here in silence. Which, I don't know. Yes, we're going to be missing an integral part of the game. Yes, it's not technically 100%, but I think it's for the best. Also, like, I don't have Xbox Live Gold, but it keeps saying, like, I can't connect to the servers, but I feel like you could still connect to the server when... Oh, maybe I haven't, like, updated... Oh, no, because I still update the console. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Tank, that sounds like... I know you're right, but it just sounds weird. Yeah, Skelly, that's why I'm not playing the PC version. Our good friend Davin's negative review of the PC version is like the highest rated one on Steam. And I was like, is it bad? Like that bad? Probably not. Am I chancing it? Nope. Once I start a game, I really don't want to stop. Soul Skater? Also, like, I don't know. I feel like the 100% is cool, but you're all just here to be like, wow, this game. I used to play this game. This is cool. That's kind of it. Not make crash. Also, apparently, like, this is what I read, is that it takes a picture of you for your license, and if you don't have, like, a webcam or anything plugged in, the game will just, like, hard crash. And you have to install a mod to fix it. Now and I would have rollerbladed together. Dude, he likes his bicycle. He's a bicyclette guy. Like Brink, that's a fucking video game I haven't heard about in ages. My webcam on device manager. Apparently that only kind of works. The night before I decided to start streaming this for the first time, I wanted to decide on what version to play. The original 360, the Xbox One remaster, or the PC remaster.
He's been making sure those trails are going to be ready for some sweet riding this winter.
And I looked up the reviews on the PC remaster, and that pushed me towards doing this one because I have no DLC for the Xbox version. And I was like, I don't know if the DLC is up or not, but whatever. At least it'll look a little bit nicer. Yeah, TLDR, I didn't want to deal with it, Ben. TLDR, I was like, you know what? If I just choose to not deal with it, this will be much easier. Online ended 2 years ago. Oh, I wouldn't have been doing the online anyway. But you know what I mean, right? Like I have a 360. I could have done it, but I was like, I don't know. If I do want to play online, the option's there. Like, the original intent was never to do the online content, ever. Online achievements and online stuff can take 10 minutes. It could take 10 hours for different games. It just depends. So when I'm doing a, like, 100% playthrough, it never will include the online. And there might be special exceptions to that, but this game but a sequel. The kids need Burnout, man. I'm torn. I'm really torn. Because at one point, right, there's one argument, and this is kind of where the side of the fence I fall on right now. 366. I'm aware of that. But I figured might as well play the one that looks a little bit nicer and has all the content. That was the thought process between the 360 version and this version. Most of the 360 games I play on stream, I play on an Xbox One, but I have the 360 just in case. But, like, there hasn't been a bad Burnout game. I know some people be like Burnout Crash or Burnout Dominator, but, like, there's been mediocre or, like, not as, but there has not been a bad Burnout game. If they made a new Burnout game in 2024, I don't know. I don't know. For what Crash was, it looked fun, but it definitely was not what the people wanted. It was like, people were like, hey, you should do a Crash-only game mode and make it like an Xbox Live Arcade. And they were like, yeah, that's a great idea. And the people were like, yeah. Like, what if it was top-down and not the same thing at all, actually? And they were like, no. What's up, Edward? We're doing the... Oh, what the fuck? We're doing the boring part of the game now. Where's Sullivan Road? Or Avenue? Oh, it must be... Okay, I see the little signs now. I didn't see the little signpost telling me where to... Fuck. Tell me where to go. I'm an idiot. It's fine. I figured it out. Keep thinking that's a Mirror's Edge ad, and it's not. I remember playing Dominator as a kid when I rented it, and it didn't do anything that the other two Burnout games didn't already do. Like, that's basically it. Like, if you got Burnout Dominator as a kid and it was your only Burnout game, you probably had a fucking great time with it. But, like, I had 3, I had, Revenge. I had no need to play Dominator. I have the box set for the PS2 with 3 Revenge and Dominator. My take now, Pig, is I think 3 and Revenge are probably tied for my favorite. I love 2. I love Point of Impact. And the first one, to be fair. They're just... They age differently. Oh, it's this big fucking road. Okay. You know, 1 I thought for the time was... Like, I remember playing it when it was brand new. I was like, this shit's fucking incredible. But now, it's like, wow, this is janky, and there's no, like, the cars are kind of lame, and there's no crash mode, I think. There's no, like, in-air control. Like, it's definitely, like, the first game. But the perfect Burnout game of the, like, not open world style, IMHO, would be 3's racing and Revenge's crash mode. 3's crash mode was like, did you get the 4X? Yep, you win. Did you not get the 4X? Nope. Too bad. I genuinely had trouble with some of the crash mode things, the crash junctions on Revenge. It was like they were like little puzzles. Oh! Precision-based arcade racers. I think 2 is worth playing. I don't think it'll be better, like, it'll replace your favorite Burnout, but I think it's worth playing if you're a fan of the franchise. 2 is just 1, but better. Need some water? Yeah, maybe. Like, I do want to do a playthrough of 2 at some point. Played Burnout a very long time. Because of the traffic checking, like, the traffic checking's really cool, but because of the traffic checking, the racing is not as anxiety-inducing. Because if you ever scared in Revenge, just don't go on oncoming traffic, and you'll never crash. Right? I also did that, Roar. Wait. No, no, I don't think I played it on the Xbox One. I think I played it on the 360. I think I already started playing it on the 360, and then someone told me it was backwards compatible, and I went, well, and then played it on the 360. I played Burnout 3 on the 360 because it was on sale for like $5 on the digital marketplace. And I was like, this is genius. Let's do this. Instead of playing the PS2 version. My favorite? That's fair. I just thought it made the racing a lot less exciting. Like, 3, I think the racing is a lot more white knuckle. Wait, what? I thought I didn't get this yet. Oh, I don't know how to read. And run red lane. That's funny. But if that doesn't bother you, then yeah, I think Revenge is the better game. 3 and Revenge's soundtrack together is like my entire playlist of my childhood. Like I said, I can't pick between the 2. It's a tie. If 3's a 10, then Revenge is a 10. Like there is no... I can't decide between either of them. My opinion changes all the time, so I've decided to stop having an opinion. And just go, I like them both equally. Yeah, that's a valid take. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. I understand where you're coming from. It just made, like, after a while, especially because I, like, 100% of the game, not at one sitting, you know what I mean? But, like, once a week, I was playing it pretty often. I don't know why I went to hit the stellar billboard like it was going to do something. I also apologize for all the pauses. I'm sure it's really just joining, but this is welcome to this part of the game. I thought it was still bright outside for some reason. Woo. Oh! Ow! If you like watching goofy people play through old racing games, by the way, tomorrow you're in for a bit of a treat. So for those who don't know, I do speedrunning on San Francisco Rush Extreme Racing USA for the Nintendo 64. If you like racing games, the N64 is not the best console out there, but I will still argue that it's underrated. Some of the best arcade racers of all time were on the N64. So we're going to be speedrunning the game tomorrow. I'm second in the world right now with a 2 hours, 2 minutes. But we're using, if you can see it, this Mad Catz N64 racing wheel. My hand doesn't bend that one. My hand doesn't bend that way. So I'm going to do one run of the game on the controller normally. I don't know if I'm going to do that first or do the wheel run first. Probably I'll do the regular run first. And then I'm going to plug the wheel in and watch it be a goddamn disaster. What game? San Francisco Rush Extreme Racing USA for the N64. Which, to those who have emulators out there and that have watched me run this game and want to give it a try, there's now an emulator category. I guess they got fed up of nobody running their game, so... It was suggested in the forum like a while ago, and I didn't think they'd ever do anything about it. But I know when I was running it, some of y'all were like, I would run it, but, you know, they won't allow emulators. They do now. So, that's like very new. Up! Speed Racer for that marathon? Yes, you do. Submissions close in like 2 days. Well, I'm sure you know that. I was like, well, wait, you're from Chadu's stream, you know. I'm not informing you things that you don't know right now. The police chases? It's not really what that is, though, right? Like, that's kind of a stretch. Taking the fun out of the game. Tony, I didn't get it for the longest time, but let me put it to you this way. And if you still don't, like, it's not your thing, it's fair. Imagine you have a game that you love, right? That you absolutely fucking adore. But you've played through it 100 times, you know, the air quotes normal way. But you still want to keep playing it. Speedrunning is just a way to, like, challenge yourself in a different way with a game that you're already familiar with. I am absolutely fucking sure that there's people out there that are speedrunning games they've never played before. But, like, most of the people that I know run games they played as a kid and they love. That's why I run San Francisco Rush. To beat that game is literally just the circuit mode and getting all the collectibles. It takes 6 hours, tops. Taking your time. It is an awesome excuse to play a game that you love, that, you know, like, maybe you've beaten 100 times and just play it in a different way. And you learn stuff about the game that maybe you didn't know before, and, like, I didn't know that in Rush, the farther along you go in the championship, the AI will scale to how well you're doing. So if you're, like, 100 points ahead, they get brutal. Quickly. And in the speed run, that becomes a whole fucking issue. Because the first couple races, you get left alone, so it's really easy to do, like, track 6, where you have to, like, go into cross traffic and blah, blah, blah. But once the AI starts going fast, they become a problem. I see. That happens every once in a while. My Xbox One's, like, in a cabinet. Yeah, that's what I thought. And even then, like, even after explaining this to you, speedrunning is not for everybody. It is, like, going through your favorite game with a fine-tooth comb. And, like, especially if you're going for, like, world record in a competitive game or, like, whatever. You are going to get mad at that game a lot. You know, I could see how that would kill somebody's fun for the game and whatever. I totally get it, but... It's like putting an online mode, almost, into old games. And I don't know. It's fun. It's definitely not something I would do versus what I do now. Like, I wouldn't just quit everything and drop everything and be a speedrunner, let's say. Shout out to Chubb Lane. Oh, you can take shortcuts. Okay. But it's something to do on the side. Like, I thought about running some of the cruising games. Like USA or World. I think World would be better. Because I want to play through Cruising World at some point. But to play through that game is brutal. Like, the 100% is brutal. The last car in the game you unlock, and you need that car to unlock the other cars, because the time trials are tough, is called the Speed Demon. And you need 900... I don't know if it's 99,000 or 9,999 points in championship mode. You earn about 100 points per championship. Unless you're, like, farming and doing flips every 10 seconds. And even then, like, I don't think you're going to get more than 200 or 300 a championship. It's going to take a long time. But it's a game that I loved growing up, and I would love to play through it. So, speedrunning championship mode, I think would be a really cool... Because there's, like, vehicle-specific runs. I think would be a cool way to play that game and put, you know, a couple hundred hours or a couple tens of hours into it and unlock everything. But not just, like, mindlessly grind. Like, making it a little bit competitive so the time goes by faster. I'm not gonna... People actually run cruising, okay? Nobody runs Rush. There's two of us. A new name pops up every once in a while. I think it's very fun. I think you should try it if you like speedrunning or racing games. But I picked that game because nobody's doing it. And I'm like, the chance of me getting a decent time is a lot higher. There's no tech. Well, there's minimal tech. You know, there's not a lot of competition. I could probably get a half-decent time. I am about a minute off the old world record before they figured out how to duplicate tracks. And I still don't know how to do that properly. Sneakers has explained it to me 10 times, and I'm like, yep. And then all the information just leaks out of my tiny little brain. So I'm just either I'll get track dupes or I won't. I just gave up. So people actually run cruising. Like, I'm not going to be any good at that game, but I think it'll make it more fun just to challenge myself. Tank, I love, like the reason I got into it was summoning Saul and, like, stuff like that. I sit there and watch a summoning Saul video for, like, an hour, and I'm like, this is awesome. I feel like I learned a lot. Doing side missions in free roam. Yeah, Tony, but that's what I'm saying. Like, most people who speedrun have already done that 100 times. Like I said, I'm sure there are people out there that just see a game and go, that would be fun to speedrun, and speedrun it. But most of the people that I know that speedrun games, they grew up playing, like, ad nauseum. And they're like, I want to keep playing this game, but I've played it 100 times. How am I going to make it interesting this time? I don't sit down and watch them, DC. Like, if it's on and I'm, like, bored, or if I have a friend that's running, like, I'll try and watch Catlink run. When Kona used to do, I don't know if he still does, but when Kona Suni did a lot of, like, charity runs, I used to watch him. I'd stay up late and watch him. But it's not something I'm like, oh, boy, you know what I mean? Like, it's, I don't know why it doesn't attract me as much. I like the story of a game's run being told and learning about the run as it progresses, more so than just watching it and, like, seeing all this techniques and stuff in real time and getting overloaded with information. One Pro Street. Well, I'm not surprised, actually. With what Kuru does, I'm not surprised that NFS has, like, a speedrun community. I know he does Most Wanted, but people are going to go, well, if he does Most Wanted, why don't I do this game? You know, one of our community members, Ferret, loves Hot Pursuit 2. Banger video game. You can only play through that game so many times. It's linear. Well, mostly linear. So he started speedrunning it. And I'm like, wow, I never thought of that. And like, he got a good time. I don't know if he had the record or whatever, but... Oh, the small number. Okay, I misread. My bad. My bad. Oh, okay. I'm eating wings. Valid. I hate when that happens. So, like, I get what you're saying, Tony, but also I think that's why a lot of people like speedrunning. Also, there are just weird people, and I say weird with all the love in the world, that, like, just want to figure out what makes a game tick, and that's how they get their fun out of it. And then, yeah, like no, like, play the game it was meant to be played. I'm 100% there with you on that. But, you know, if you love Elden Ring, right? If you love Elden Ring or whatever, like, I'm picking a new game off the top of my head. How many times can you play through that game over and over and over and over and over again? You know, if you... Let's go older. If you love fucking Super Mario, you know, how many times are you going to play through the original Super Mario before you're like, yeah, I'm bored? Start speedrunning it, and that's a whole other thing. Because you'll never be done. Even if you, like, match the task, like the tool assisted speedrun, and get the theoretical best time, some other new thing will come out that makes the run faster, and you can keep playing the game. The game never has to end. Like, there's no end. There's people who play Super Mario 64 every day on Twitch. Every day. Doing speedruns. I don't know how many times you can play through Super Mario 64 before you're like, all right, I get it. I get the stars and Peach. Like, Ow. I'm bad at computers. I thought that was always a meme, Lamp. And then I heard, what was it, Quirk helped you set up your dual PC setup? And then I went, oh, he's not kidding. Oh. Yeah, Simply just got a new PB. I unfollowed him this week on Twitch. Because he did Fat Camp, and I know it was like... He's doing too much content, not enough Mario, you know? Made Quirk mad. And I've not said one word to Quirk face-to-face in my entire life, but I hazard a guess that he's not, like, the most computer-savvy dude in the world either. But I broke him. It's hard to believe. With designing and shit, and the fact that you play a PC sim, it's very hard to believe that you don't know how computer work. Like, if I'd probably be like, no, you're bullshitting. Like, at first. All right, how we doing? This is going rather quickly, actually. Like, it's still not... Apple? Oh, unlucky. That makes sense now, though. I'm gonna get in the Formula car. Why not? Actually, no. Why not? Why would I? Why would I? I'm gonna stay in stunt. Not the hot rod, though. I don't particularly hate my life. Speaking of Rush, did I leave this purple? Oh yeah, they're all gold now. I forgot. You gotta take gold off. I'm gonna use the base model. I don't like the teeth. You know Caro's bit where she like reads one word that's mildly horny and loses vision? She's added in typing incorrectly to the bit, which I think is very funny. Oh, this sounds gross, compliment. Oh, this sounds disgusting, compliment. Oh, Caro, I don't know how to tell you this. We're heading north to Rack Way.
Boobies.
Your red hole? Yeah, after.
Boobies.
As it turns out, lard does not get the job done.
Boobies.
What's up, Liv?
Boobies. Boobies.
Hey there. I was out partying last night with some of the Criterion guys here in Paradise City. They told me some sweet driving secrets, including some great new places to race and crash. You should keep a lookout and try to discover them for yourself.
Boobies.
I could tell you where they are, but what would be the fun in that?
All right.
This is Atomica.
Oh, big
We're in
rack. Okay.
Paradise City.
Also, Lamp, to be fair, I also, like, I'm not super good with computers, but I'm, like, I'd say I'm above average. The dual PC setup was, like, a week-long process to get everything to work the way I wanted it to work. Fucking... I, like, built the computer and looked at it and went, yeah, how am I going to do audio now? Fuck. I gotta get sausage pizza now. I have no choice. It was a joke. I took chicken out to thaw.
Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
I was supposed to go on a date and spend this money. Plus, people have been giving me crazy tips on livings. You deserve this, you little slut dirt. You little racing sim slut guy. I see you, look at you. Yeah, this got weird. We live in this world now.
Oh, okay. I was like, did you have a stroke at the end of that? No, I just forgot how to read. It's fine. If you missed it, I was supposed to go on a date and spend this money. First of all, that's a hell of a fucking date. I know where you live. That makes sense now. Plus, people give me crazy tips on liveries. I thought, like, why would they need to give you advice? And I went, oh. Put pants on. No, just go to work. No pants. Power move. I swallowed myself. You deserve this, you little slut. Dirty little racing sim slut guy. I see you, look at you. And I'm like, he's having a stroke, and then this got weird. We live in this world. It's not the weirdest thing I've ever been sent. At least you're of age. That's happened. I've never wanted to cut my own penis off more in my entire life. You did not have to do that, man. At all. Thank you. People have been super nice to me. Crazy fucking idea. Maybe because you deserve it. I know. It's wild. That's a concept. Is this just money laundering? Is it? Yeah, I don't know how to accept kindness, so like I'm trying to play it off as a joke, but you did not fucking have to do that, my guy, at all. But I appreciate it a ton. And thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of this little goofy community full of goofballs. That's a car. That hurt. No! No, that was actually the worst thing that could have happened. No! I swear everybody in this community is trying to make me cry lately. It's gonna work. I rated Daniel last night, and I don't kind of hang around there anymore. Not because I dislike Daniel or anything, just because he streams whenever I'm finished streaming, and I just don't even want to look at Twitch.tv anymore. About to bet. Am I about to find out? Oh, never mind. This is an investment now. I got it. I see. But I went into Daniel's stream last night, and he, like, went off about a bunch of... Oh, my God, I'm dead. He went off for, like, a good 5 minutes. I'm like, Aero's real cool. He does sim racing, but also does a bunch of stuff that no one else is doing, and I think that's real cool. Like, damn, man, thanks. Especially with how well he's doing and what he's doing now. That was really cool of him. He didn't have to do that. He could have just said, thanks for the raid. I hope you're having a good night, and that's it. Because I absolutely got offline, went and made chicken and jerked off. So, like, can't say that. Cannot allude to the fact that wait a minute. To all future business partners and sponsors, I have one word for you. If you are trying to decide whether twitch.tv/Aeroteq is the right investment for you, let me help you. Come. That concludes this message. Boobies. I still cannot fucking believe that happened. That's so funny. That's so funny that happened. Again, I sound angry and bitter about it. For once, I'm not. I actually just think it's hilarious. That is the most me thing that could have ever happened to anything ever. I have plenty on my own. You don't know when the apocalypse is coming, Beardo. What are you fucking doing, dude? What are you doing? It's the whole song now. Man. All right, stream's over. I don't have to stay here for this one. Ha! You fools! I can leave whenever I want now! You fools! Dude, our dollar sucks. Our dollar sucks real bad, but not that bad. Like, that's my rent, man. Like, I really hope you like Forever Young, because it's not going anywhere. It might fuck the VOD up a little bit, but that's okay, I guess. It's not a small amount of money. No. Fiddle D Chocobo. Is that a sex thing? That sounds like a sex thing. I'm gonna get to the road that I'm supposed to do. I have a feeling this is gonna mute the VOD. Oh no, it'll be on YouTube. It'll get fucked up. I don't care. Lose a job over it. That's so... I can't... man. Headlamp. Does it mute VOD? It's huge. When the VOD gets muted, it gets so hard to cut up shit. Oh, gotta go to Shembird or whatever that is. This is a lot more helpful than I could ever explain. Yeah, Saturday, that's kind of where I'm at. Cisco, I'm gonna change it to like currency can be exchanged for goods, services, and liveries and link his account. This is actually just a sponsorship deal with extra steps. Ow. Unironically, check out Lamp's work. He streams a lot of it on Twitch as well. His community is a fun place to hang out. And some of the stuff that this guy does is genuinely incredible. I remember when I came across him the first time, or we met. I don't remember how that happened. And I checked out his Instagram for the first time. I'm like, okay, livery designer, right? And went, oh shit. Oh, yeah, I remember the whole thing with, yeah, I remember. I remember that whole bit. Lamp had posted, like, a replica or something on Trading Paints, and somebody had downloaded it, changed 2 colors, put their logo on it, and said it was theirs. And he was like, yeah, no, that's not yours. And they told him to fuck off and reported him. I remember this whole fucking saga. I have absolutely jacked paints off of Trading Paints. Like, I have Clussy downloaded for some cars that I've added logos to, but I will be the first person to say that I didn't do that. Shout out to Clyde Coman. He knows how to put tits on a car that Brandon Dollar does not know how to do. I said it. There, I said it. I'm not afraid much. Clyde Coman boldly goes where Brandon Dollar dares to tread. I like Brandon too. Let's not. It's still going, huh? Yes, what does that mean? Yes, I was born in 1964. What do you mean by that? All right.
SDFU pussy.
I forgot that it plays the song for 5 fucking minutes and then reads. I forgot. I'm gonna go on a thing here. If you're wondering why there's a huge cut in the VOD, you missed some shit. Am I gonna explain it to YouTube? No. Better just be here next time, cowards. Nah, it's gonna get warm in the counter. It's fine. I should probably just not order food as much anyway. Shout out you guys. Exclamation mark SO chat. I love y'all, and thanks for being here with me. Channel, I don't believe you! Oh, because you can do @chat commands, right? Close enough. My ass has been thoroughly packed. Oh, I'm gonna grab some of these while we're here. I'm gonna be smart this time too, and like, I didn't know it saved this, and it might not, but it did on Big Sur. Yeah, it's like how nobody can have the name Clyde on Discord, which is funny because one of my friends' names is Clyde, and he can't use his own name in his own Discord. It's comical. Yeah, I figured Hot Friends wouldn't be. Because people could make fake Clyde, because Clyde's the name of the Discord, like, what do you call it? Mascot, and people could make fake accounts since they changed the way they did their usernames. So yeah, my friend Clyde could, he goes by Clyde Machine. He can't use his name. Continue after the billboard. Genuinely, thank you. I was like, I'm gonna do like billboards and stuff later. It's fine, but it'd be nice not to have to backtrack as much. Whoop. Oh yeah, there is. Oh! Oh! Oh my God! Vent, you're huge. Oh, oh. Ow. Did that? Hold on. I think we just did all of White Mountain. In terms of collectibles. We're missing one jump. And some smashes. Never mind. We did, however, get all the billboards, which is still big. That's still a big thing to do. I thought it said right there, like, all billboards are all smashes unlocked. And I was like, oh, that's fucking awesome. I think it counted and I flipped it. Because there was a message that was coming up. And then I flipped. I thought that message was going to say all super jumps unlocked, but it didn't. No, it's fine. Yeah, the message was just saying it counted. That's fucking fantastic. Oh, nope. I'm glad I didn't do that. And thanks, everybody, for being here. I'm going to be gushy probably for the rest of the stream. I don't know how to accept this kind of kindness other than just say thank you and try to move on, but also I don't want to move on because it's a big fucking deal. It's really funny because, like, with everything that happened today, I spilled coffee beans all over the floor. I spilled them on a power strip, and like in the plugs. And I went, oh, that's good. My day's going great. Little did I fucking know. Silly old me. Some home roasting. Yeah, not like that, though. Maybe? A 100% power park. What the fuck does that even mean? Didn't see the porn story. I mean, that is true. Long term though, dude, I'm not even mad about it. Like I was bummed I missed on the payday, but at the same time, like what? You know, there are more. What am I supposed to do? I'm not. You know, I don't, and I don't think the people like this brand would have want me to do this anyway. I don't want to change who I am. Yeah, I don't count achievements, Cisco. If they're easy and they're there, I'll do them, but like... Again, some achievements are just like drive the car 1,000 miles, which would just be me driving up and down a road for 1,000 miles. So if I can get the Chiefs, I will, but like... It's like that one I might get it, but it's just not, that's not a priority. Yeah, like, I'm not mad about it at all. Like I think I don't want to give too much away because again, it's their company. They can do what they want. And I talked to the people who were contracting me, and they're like, "Dude, we thought it was funny. We don't care." Oh yeah. This game has so much to do. I think that like they don't market to children, but I think you know what I mean. So them coming in here and having no idea who I am. Not knowing, like, I can be immature, but when, like I literally commentated for iRacing. right? So they're aware that I can go like dicks, 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 but like once the lights are on, I can be an adult. Like I know how to do that. But I see where the stretch would go where like, hey, if we put your name and stuff on this thing and then kids find you and you're talking about porn, that makes us feel bad. No, do I talk about porn all the time? No. But like I understand it. I get it. It's still dumb, but I understand it. If I was, like, upset, I would have went straight to Twitter and be like, you guys are fucking assholes. No, I was, like, in the moment, I was like, what the fuck? And then went, oh, yeah, you know what? I think that makes some sense. I think I get it. Yeah. And I'm like the second party company. I was like, are you guys mad? And they're like, no. Okay, that's all I care about. Dude, it's their brand. They can do whatever they want with it. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was funny. That's like that's the most me thing to ever happen. You know, it's not like it was anything offensive. It's like, oh, well, like offensive to me, like, oh, you're ugly, or you're missing a tooth, or like you love wieners, like, you know, I think it was a really legitimate reason for them to do that. I think it's a little silly, but I'm dead. Oh my god, around the world. Like, get to know me for 15 minutes before you make that decision, but at the same time, you know. I totally get it. I understand. I fucking suck, dude. That does it. Our first OnlyFans stream is going to be all those videos I talked about in order. Dude, I would be remiss if I... The eclectic amount of racing games that I've played doesn't help me in sim racing. Like, I'm not particularly good at any type of racing game, but I think I'm, like, above average in almost everything that I touch. It canceled? I've gotten that one. Yeah, I was going this way to restart the thing. Thank you, though. It did just sound like I was, like, stuck in thought there. No. I knew it. I actually knew what I was doing for a second. Play the Chocobo Racing song. I needed to get the name from you again and then forgot. It's not been 2 hours. What's the name of it again? If it's not on Spotify, I will make an exception. Oh. Just sent me. I don't know what he means by this. Fiddle. Okay. I'm gonna say so. Oh, it is on Spotify. I don't know if this is the original. Oh, it might be. Yeah, it's a banger. I know exactly what this is from. I know one thing about Final Fantasy. One fucking thing, and it's this thing. No, I'm not going to expand on the thought at all. I'm just going to say what I'm thinking, and then we're going to move on. Somebody got arrested this week for some crimes, let's put it that way, that are inappropriate, right? His name is Diddy, and he is accused of being involved with children. Use your imagination, or don't, actually. And the internet is calling him the Diddler. Might be the single funniest fucking thing that I can't laugh at. I don't mean that I'm not allowed to laugh. I mean, I cannot bring myself to laugh. I want to. Very fucking funny. Like, it's not funny. Like, it's not funny at all. However, XD. The name, not the crime. Let's be real. And then now I'm moving on. Chad, I found the loop button. Suffer. Well, at least we'll have, like, percent in the 90s. I don't know if we'll get 100% on the base game. Blowing out my knee. Don't talk about it on Twitch, chat. Go do it. Like, be safe, take care of yourself. If you're in that much pain, go to the fucking hospital, man. You don't need to tell us. I hope you're okay. But consider this the kick to your ass. We've listened to this today, Katamari today. What is going on? Chat. That's violent. It's an updated version. Oh shit. I'm gonna turn around. It's a country. Dude, can't believe Lil Nas X did the Chocobo theme. That's wild. It's a joke. I made that up. Damn it! Die. I haven't even noticed if it's looped yet. It probably did. Oh my god, we've done a lot. Oh my god, we got a lot more done than I thought. We're gonna get all the road rules done today. Maybe all the road rule showtimes as well. Does it fade down? Cisco is tracking our insanity here. Oh, okay, I didn't want to do the highways quite yet. That's a way to do that. I thought there was another red road. Oh, it's this road right here? Yes. Is the start behind me, though? Like, is this the source road? I'm not going to lie to you. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy. I want to get a lot of these longer games that I'm playing through out of the way. So, like this, Forza... like, it's not going to be anytime soon. But, like, Cisco got me Cyberpunk for my birthday in October. Theme on loop. Somebody paid me a lot of money and said, do it, it'll be funny. So... very simple answer to that, actually. My balls itch. Scratch them? I know, Vent. On Big Surf, if you hit all of them, like all of the gate, it won't show up. So every time I see yellow, I go like, thinking I missed the gate, and I can turn around and get it, and then I go, oh no, it's broken. You know what I mean? So, at least on Big Sur, if you hit the entire gate, it wouldn't respawn. That's why I'm just like kind of doing that while I'm doing the roads, because I will end up having to go around and do gates. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a waste of time. But hey, run down the nice back. Did you? How the fuck did you go to the? Do you live in the hospital? What? America's so fucking weird. Oh, you have a oh, I forgot that's a thing. When I moved, I gave up my right to a family doctor. That's not true. I could, but oh yeah, I just don't have a family doctor right now, apparently.
Last night, those skaters can party pretty hard.
All right, I've lost it.
Let me tell you. Next time you want to be upside
like
down,
3 rips
20
was
feet
enough.
in the air, come on over to Paradise, pick up a car,
I'm gonna lose my mind.
barrel roll it off one of the split ramps on the beach.
But I went home and I wanted to like Mom, if I ever wanted to go see like the doctor about like, cause like I was having a cough for a while, and my mom's like, yeah, I've got asthma. I'm like, what the fuck? You should have told me. Cause maybe I have asthma, you know what I mean? And I have like troubles breathing. Like I should be more active. That's part of it. But like, TLDR, I was like, what if I wanted to go see the doctor? Because we don't have a family doctor anymore. I was like, why? It's like, oh, our old family doctor is an asshole. I was like, wait, what? Apparently, I think this is why. It's either this or she never told me. Our old family doctor said that my dad had cancer when he just didn't. Like, my old family doctor was like, yep, you've definitely got cancer. It's terminal. And our whole, like, I remember my mom calling me about this whole bit, and she's like, yeah, I really don't know how to tell you this. What the fuck, dude? Like I'm getting ready to pack my car and drive back home to be with my dad. And he goes to another doctor, and you're like, yeah, you don't even a little bit have cancer. I don't know what the fuck that guy was talking about. So I no longer have a family doctor. Sue, we're Canadian. We don't do that. Yeah, I also could be butchering the story. I don't think I was sober when my mother told me this, but I think that's how that went. Allegedly, asterisk. I am regurgitating something that I was told, so. And it's not like they told my dad he had cancer for a fucking meme. Like, I feel like it was a genuine thing. The guy's just an idiot. Like, I don't think it was like a, haha, you know, be really funny. Driver's license, I have no idea. And another reason I don't think, like, even if, like, that's suable, my parents probably wouldn't. My stepdad was my dad. Threw out his back at work. And then spent 10 years trying to get on workers' comp. And they were just like, nah, you're fine. You can work an office job. He's like, I work auto body? No. I can't. I went to school for this and have been training my whole life for this. And, like, if I sit in a chair too long, my back still hurts. Funnily enough, my vertebrae are swollen. And then they're like, get the surgery. It's like, oh, yeah, the surgery that has a chance to put me in a fucking wheelchair? No. So my parents have already fought when it comes to help my dad's health stuff with lawyers. I really don't think they want to deal with it ever again. I did get $1,000 out of that. Because I was his dependent. And they didn't pay him for 10 years, he got his back pay, and then I was entitled to the back pay they would have given you for kids. Because I was over 18. So I just got like $1,500 one day for no reason. Well, not no reason, but nothing that I did. Well, gee, thanks. All right. Cool. Oh, cool. You're smelling also cool. I fart a lot. 811. I've never looked into it, DC. I do want to go get some stuff checked out, especially because I'm not 29 anymore. I've also wanted to go talk to, like, a doctor about mental health stuff. It's stuff that I'm pretty sure of, but, like, it'd be nice to know. For sure. I'm just scared. When I was younger, I just didn't want to hear it. You know what I mean? I'm just, like... it was easier to accept that was just weird. But now I'm like, I don't know, man. There's a lot of, like, memes about this and this and this that, like... That just sounds like me. Not like I'm stretching the truth. Like, I feel like they're talking about me right now. And it'd be nice to know. Cold and warm, climate change. Pretty much. Climate change / spring. I mean, this is normal for us. Of like, we get a week of warm weather, and then it's cold again, and then that's normal Canadian weather. Or where I live, Canadian weather. Ow! I love how Americans sometimes talk to me like I represent my entire country. Like, you know, Canada is landmass bigger than America, right? How things work in Eastern Ontario might not be how they work in Saskatchewan. I've beaten Ursula and may also be quite drunk. Does one thing have to do with the other thing? Just curious. Like, I'll ask somebody, like, is that how that works in America? And then they always go, well, in Texas, or like, well, in New York, or well, in whatever. But if you're Canadian, no, it's just, like, 8 people live here, and we all do the same shit. Not everybody. I mean, it's like that here, too. It's not quite the same. I feel like our federal government does a lot more than yours does. But there's still, like, a federal government, a provincial government, and then a municipal government, which is like your city. I learned about this in school. Using my degree. Yeah! It's not even a degree. It's a diploma. Whatever. I call it a degree to make myself feel better. Well, at your mom's house? Back off. But yeah, we still have the 3 forms of government, like I think like the U.S. does. I think in the U.S., the state just has more power than the state does here. Fuck. I'm good at video games. Parliament. It's the same thing as... It's a federal government, dude. It's the same thing, just a different name. I've been in there. We still have a Senate. We still have a House. All right, I'm gonna get that billboard on the way back. Yeah, I think the only difference, like, nuts to butts on how Canada works versus the U.S. is how much power your states have. I think here, like, it is different. Like, the drinking age in Quebec is different than the drinking age in Ontario, and, like, taxes work different. Like, it's... Like, you do show time for billboards? Holy fuck, you might be a genius. Kami, you might be brilliant. You might be the smartest man alive. I see what he's saying. So, like, I can bounce up and get this. There's no fucking way that works. Like, I don't believe you. I should probably get the road thing while we're doing this, though. If that counts, that's incredible. Whee! We're doing Katamari again. You might be brilliant. I don't think that the game, they're meant to do it like that. I think every billboard has, like, a way to get it with a jump. But, or like a ramp or something. But you might be fucking brilliant. That may have just saved me time, like, doing billboards down the road, trying to figure out. Hello! I wish it was like crash mode, where as long as the cars like spun out, it counted. The amount of nonsense we'd cause just by being in the way. Oh god, I hate when they like you balance and the cars go under. I'm still holding the gas like it's gonna do something, by the way. Missed. I swear, sometimes it's like they swerve into you, and sometimes it's like they swerve away from you, and I can never tell when... Oh. Blue car lived. Whee! Carcinist. This car's so fucked up. Oh, that's... Yep. They're not going to be in Rush Hour 3. I'm trying to make it back to the billboard so I can see if it actually works. That would be a brilliant cheese, but such a good way to cheat. Chad, I think it worked. I'm not sure if that's the billboard. No, it's not. Oh, I'm out of boost. Oh, we're back. Oh, hello. Double kill. There it is. If that fucking worked, I'm gonna scream. It does not look broken. No, it did not work. No, it didn't work. That's okay. I didn't think so. I was like, that literally seems like it would be unfair. I was like, I could find the ramp to hit it, or... like... Yeah, I think we beat it. Alright, we have the Showtime record. Let me go look.
People say Burnout
I'm gonna...
ain't got no culture, but when it comes to
yeah, it didn't work.
time, I just let
it was a thought. Honestly, not the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Oh yeah.
Is there a ramp that leads directly to it, or do I have to use these steps? I feel like this is probably the way it wants me to do it. Oh, yeah, we just gotta go way faster. I was barely moving. See what I mean? Like, I wonder if it... Because I think it did this on Big Sur, where if I just hit these, then I won't get distracted by the gates anymore. So if I see a gate, I'll know I haven't hit it yet. Maybe that's incorrect, but it takes 2 seconds, and I'm not going out of my way to do it. Nice. It's slow, but it flies. 10-4. I'm not, to be fair, I'm not doing billboards right now. There's just one right here. And I need a bunch of roads right where I am anyway. No way. Oh my god, that counted. That's cheating. I'll take it. Yeah, I want to do East Crawford. I'm weird. I like to do things one at a time when it comes to this kind of stuff. So I gotta turn right, right? I'm genuinely gonna need advice probably when we're doing like the discoverables. A lot of the billboards I just like haven't went the right way. Like it looks like you need to go like jump off the ground to get it, but then the ramp is like around the corner and I just haven't looked. Like I haven't been trying to complete any of the billboards or anything. I just like if I see one and I'm driving by, I'll grab it. And there's been a couple too where like there's been 3 in like a little pack. So I'll go, okay, well I'm here, you know what I mean? All right, next one, probably I want to save the highway for last because I think that'd be fun. I'll tell you what, if I remember, if I don't, remind me, I'll take car suggestions for when we're driving around doing collectibles. I think it's going to take 3 hours, at least. Not counting the I don't know why I paused there. Not counting the, show times. But why not? Like, I haven't driven half the cars in this game other than for, like, 10 seconds, so... All right, I take it back. All the comedians in chat ruined it. You blame all the funny people. Go sleep now. Good night, Saturn. I hope you got... I don't know if Portugal does the long weekend thing, but I hope you got a long weekend. And if you don't, I hope you enjoy your weekend at least. Thanks for resisting. I am stuck on this blue marble just like you are. Drive the RX-7. I'll drive you to the old folks' home. Grandpa. I don't know if I said hi, Wolfie. Hi. It's been a day. It's been a very weird day. Gay toe sport. What? I could effectively afford to go to ShelterCon now, but I don't want to because if I get sick, I'm gonna get in trouble. Actually, no, I can't. There's no tickets. Next time. Dude, I'm so hyped. I'm so excited for that trip now. That, like, I'm sleeping in my car, so that paid for everything. Well, I mean, I could get a hotel now if I wanted to. I'll kit the car out to sleep in, and then we'll see how I feel about it. With bikes, but twice. Do you want even better news, Vent? I don't. I don't, because I already did the bikes, and it says 100%, and I went, okay, and now I'm not doing it. I'm way ahead of you on that one. Yeah, the percentage on the bike license says 100, so I went, okay, and I'm not touching it. If the game says 100, who am I to tell Burnout they're wrong? Not worth getting sick. My girlfriend also has like not a great immune system. When I went down for DreamHack, I came back with like con flu. Like, you know, I don't know if you know, but it's like you go to a convention, you're surrounded by thousands of people, you come back with like a bit of a cold. So I had a bit of a cold. She was right fucked up. So say, hey, if you want to visit, that's cool. Don't go on a big trip first. Okay, that's fair. So I didn't think I was going to end up going to San Diego. So I was like, well, why not do it like the weekend after? So I'm going to get FOMO from not going and then go on my own little trip. It'll all work out. And then they announced the lineup for San Diego, and it's like half my friends are DJing, and now I'm sad, but there'll be other times. I'm not missing the next one. I'll put it that way. I fucking suck. That's Red Lobster. Cisco, I need you to know Ian Fisher has taken your Red Lobster joke and absolutely has run with it. He has the first like 3 lines of the Red Lobster Wikipedia as his like quick chats. Oh, I haven't touched most of the parking garages. I think I've discovered them, but I haven't like done things. Yeah, I was doing Yes 2 last night, and he like every time we loaded into the session, he's like, Red Lobster is an American seafood chain. Found another. I laughed every time. Discount. Yeah! Alright. I'm going back to get that billboard because it's right there. Like, I'm going to follow a guide like I did for Big Surf when I'm doing billboards. And I'm going to do them like one neighborhood or borough at a time. So I'll get all the billboards for one borough, get all the smashes for one borough, and then get all the super jumps or whatever for one borough. I see what I must do now. If that makes sense. So it's not like I'm going to do all the ramps, then do all the smashes. Which is kind of like a shitty way of doing it, because you unlock cars for completing all of one thing. But I feel like backtracking is going to take more time. See, man. What about Cum? Cum's pretty great. It made me. I wouldn't be here without Cum. Neither would you. Fuck. That was not at all the correct thing to do. It's like, wow, this looks like a far jump, but I should make it. I did not make it. Like, when it pretty much... Yeah. I thought it was literally just going to be Kami. I had to go and find all the billboards that I was missing. I'm like, this is going to take forever. But just like Midnight Club LA, they have it by neighborhood. So you see how it says Wet Palm Bay Heights? I'll get everything for Palm Bay Heights and then move on to, like, Silver Lake or something. So it's going to make it much easier. It's still going to be a huge pain in the ass, but not like... It's not going to take hours. It'll take a while, but not hours. Bad club and good club. I think that's like my hottest racing game take, is that I don't like Midnight Club that much. I don't hate it, but it's far away from my first choice. At least that, like the car customizing Midnight Club. So like 3 in LA. I want to go back and play 1 and 2. Fuck me in the ass. I haven't played 1 and 2 since I was a kid. I remember 2 being hard, and then I had 1 on the Game Boy Advance, which was not a bad game. Good P88 Special. Is that the... Yeah, I have it. Wait a minute. Do you have, like, in-air control? I'm here now, so I'm going to try this for a little bit.
Man, I'm
Fuck.
hungry up here in the Crash FM studio. Maybe I'll see if
Flies
my
further.
producers
It's
can get
not
me a
the
takeout
length
from
of
the
the
Two Rows.
jump that's the
Hey, I gotta
problem.
tell
It's
ya,
the
they got some
lining up
hot
this jump into the next one.
Hey, Alana,
Unless...
if you're listening, fix me up my
Oh,
usual
yeah, it
one.
might make
I'll
it.
get my boy over in 5 to pick it up.
You know what's crazy, and I don't mean this as an insult, that you guys know all this shit. I talked about this, I think, yesterday, but I had a guy on one of my, it wouldn't have been yesterday, it would have been Wednesday. No, all the days blend. But, I was playing, my most popular YouTube video right now is my playthrough of Vigilante 8. It's got like 10,000 views for some reason. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I boosted into the wall. That works out, though. And I said on stream, like, I didn't even remember that the game had combos. So you can just drop a mine, right? Or you can go, like, and it drops, like, a super mine. I totally forgot that was a thing until, like, the end of the playthrough. And the guy was like, I don't know how you fucking forget that. Like, what are you, stupid? Like, okay, he wasn't mean about it, but, like, there we go, that's better. Like, he wasn't a jerk about it. But I was like, dude, you'd be surprised at how many games that you don't remember a goddamn thing from that people know every fucking detail and bullet point. This just wasn't one of those games for me growing up. Oh, I see what he means. Okay. So Lamp does like graphic design. He sent me a screenshot of all the people he's following that are streaming right now. And he's like, yeah, your logo is really hard to see. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? I now understand. He's right. A lot of the colors are like dark and it's hard to see. He's a good point. I never thought of that. Oh, it is just the highway left. Cool. And then we get to go fucking... You sent me a picture of like somebody else's stream when your logo is hard to see. I'm like, yeah, it would be. I'm not there. I get it now. I'm dumb. It's fine. My logo's the thing that Traction sent to me as like promo. I went, that looks sweet. Let's quick a maneuver. It seems like a good all-arounder. Oh, so is there like an actual speedrun category, or is it just like all billboards or all Okay. Okay. I will do that. That's tomorrow, Cisco.
Do the highways
We're playing that game tomorrow. Yeah, if anyone's particularly interested, by the way. I do speedrun San Francisco Rush for the 64. We're playing it tomorrow on a racing wheel that I bought for the 64. It's spring-loaded. It's the worst thing ever. I'm going to do like a regular run with the controller and then switch and see what the time difference is. I can do Rush in about 2 hours, 5 minutes. Pretty consistent. Give or take. I think it's going to take 2.5 hours with the wheel. There's no force feedback. There is no control. And the worst is I'm going to have to sit with the wheel on my lap with another wheel right in front of me. It's not a great setup, but it's the one that I've got. It's not the most... I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, doesn't this do fucking wheelies when you hit the boost? It does. This game's so cool. I think this is the right colors. Wait, no, they all have flames, right? The flames, yeah. Oh, no, this is blue. You can't disconnect your wheel? I can. Massive pain in the ass. Like, giga pain in the ass. to get this back onto the wheel deck, it's only 2 bolts, Nick. But I can't crawl under and look for where, like, the bolt hole is on the wheel. So I kind of just have to do this and, like, guess. So, yeah, I absolutely could disconnect this from the wheel deck, but it's a nightmare to get it back on. Like, the way to do it would be to put the bolt through the rig and then try to line it up. That's very hard to do with one hand. I'm really good at doing things with one hand. That's not one of them. When me and Rob built this, we didn't put the wheel on the wheel deck. That was, like, the one thing we didn't end up doing. And I, like, moved it around and got it to where I wanted. I'm like, all right, cool, I'm going to put the bolts on now. But it was, like, 2 in the morning, so he went to bed. It took me an embarrassing amount of time. To get the wheel on the wheel deck. It's so hard to drive. Probably. We paid for it. That's so sick. That's the fucking coolest thing ever. Wait a minute. If there's like a billboard that's just slightly off the ground... Can I do a wheelie and get it? How do I get up there, actually? Oh, I know how to get up there. Okay. Other way. Oh, nope. Oh, I am dead. I have another idea. I might go swimming again. Not surprised. Ow. There's other ways up onto this tram line, though. I do it all the time by... Oh, there you go. So I do it all the time by accident. Also, Cisco, you didn't ask for the second part of this joke, but I'm going to do the second part of this joke. Oh, this might not work. It did not work. I thought there was a way to jump from one side to the other, and I guess not. I'm going to follow it. I'm distracted now. This is how I used to play this game as a kid. I'd be like, I'm going to do this one thing, and then I get torn in 18 different directions. And then it's 3 in the morning, and I've got school the next day. Oh, I could... No. I was going to turn this off. I can't do that right now. That's not what I wanted to do. I just was spamming through the menu. Yeah, that was my other idea, was that, like, bottom ramp. But I figured the top way would be better. Apparently not. How do I get up here? I see. Oh! There's a bunch of shit I haven't done yet. Nice. Yeah, we only have 25 smashes to do. That is very reasonable. Top as usual. Carl, if somebody fucking did it, maybe I wouldn't have to talk about it all the time. You ever think of that? That's not true. I put myself into a corner with that bit. Because if I stop talking about it, chat will be like, wait a minute. It's been like 15 minutes and you haven't mentioned getting top. What happened? And even if it has happened, I have to keep the joke going. So you'll never actually know. Some of you might figure it out. I don't think this is going to be good enough, but we'll try. That's good enough for that. That time with the music, that's cute. Missing gates. Yeah. I don't know if you caught why I'm doing that. So when I drive by to do, like, road rules or whatever, I just see the flashing yellow, and I go, oh, shit. And I'll go to stop, and then I see the one gate in the middle that's missing. At least on Big Surf Island, when you got rid of all the gates, they never respawn. So that's why I'm doing that, because I'm fucking dumb, and I'll see yellow and go, oh! And then it turns out I've already been there. You see how there's, like, no yellow gates here anymore? I'm not going out of my way to do it. I'm just doing it to, like, calm the part of my brain that sees yellow and goes, oh, my God. I know I don't need to. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. It's for, like, just because I'm right here. That does not... Oh, that's unfortunate. I figured it was right next to the parking lot. There would be another jump to get on there, but this is fine. I can do this while I'm here. This is the dumbest car to be doing this with. But... Yeah, I'm full-blown aware I don't need to do shit. I'm full-blown aware I don't need to do that. Yes, Cisco, but I was going this way. That was my logic. We'll try this one more time. I can't hit it. This is fine. This one will be easy. It's just do the thing. Yeah. Try one more time. Yeah, I need to boost early, and then the wheelie doesn't help, so I'm just gonna go do something else. He says trying it again. That's so fucking doable, though. God damn it. Welcome to the Enigma. It is twitch.tv/Aeroteq. I realize there's an easier way to do this, but I'm going to do this my way because I'm here and I'm doing it now. I give up, actually. I thought it was close that one time, and I got no closer doing it that way, so I'm over it. I'm stuck. I just want to get off this fucking roof. Thank you. Yeah, I thought there'd be another way to get up on here, but that wasn't that one specific way. See what I mean now? Now I see yellow, and I'll go like, oh, I need to get that. I'm aware I don't have to hit all of them. It's just like a peace of mind thing. When I drive by, if I ever drive by that thing again, I'll see yellow. See you here. I'm like, oh shit, did I get that? Oh, I did. So I'm just sniping it while I'm here, so it doesn't catch my eye again. Maybe it's a waste of time. I don't know. But I think it's when I'm just driving around collecting other things. So I'll probably do the smashes last. I'm gonna keep following it. I hope there is somewhere else I can get up here. Hey. I'm supposed to be doing road rules right now, to be fair. I'm just getting distracted. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna need to do all this shit anyway. I thought I would do like a cool... I missed. Is that new? No. Fucking, I hate that. There's one piece of the gate missing. Scum. There you go. Oh my fucking god, there's turns? Alright, I'm over it. I'll get another tank. I've gone so far the other direction now. God damn, I hate this. I see yellow and I'm like, oh! Nope, has nothing to do with anything as it turns out. All right, let's see how not fun this is going to be. My thought process is just don't boost very much. Oh, I got to go underneath, right? I do have to go underneath. Shit. I'm going to go this way. Oh, that'll work. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. I forgot there was a second part to this bit that I came up with in my head that nobody but me asked me to do that I'm going to do anyway. Welcome to tomorrow. Yes. I'm just boosting when I can. If I see traffic, I'm getting out of it because I can't turn. San Francisco Rush, except for it's not at all, actually. This is really easy. Yeah, we have Ray Rush. Oh, that was scary. I'm scared. Any other car, I'd be like, this is fine. I'm having fun. I'm genuinely petrified. This one's a minute. Also trying not to get distracted. Wow, okay, yeah, these are really easy. Fuck, that was an easy one. Pop, boop. This is warm-up for tomorrow, yeah. Oh!
All of the time records. The fastest guy in paradise. Check the junkyard for the Nakamura Carbon Akusa GT.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, so it unlocks them one at a time. Okay. Good car. It's just the Skyline, right? It's just an R34, but it's not. Gimme me. It's aggression boost. Interesting. How many cars do we need it? Oh, we're getting there. Again, we're not going to get the last one, unfortunately, I don't think, but we should get 74 cars, right? By not doing all the online, or any of the online, but doing all the offline. It should be 74 out of 75. Oh my god, yeah, look at the stats difference. Because this is the second, like one of the second or third car you unlock in the game. Like, it's pretty early on, right? So 2, 3, and 4, and then you get... air noise. 75, that's all great. Oh, right, showtimes, I'm dumb. This sounds incredible, that's all I care about. Alright, cool, so we should get every car in the game. Well, 75 out of 75 for offline. That's awesome. That's actually a bonus. Thanks for closing my door, champ. This pleases me. Okay. So is it going to say 100% of my license? Or if I don't do any online? Or... Because it's like 102, right? That's the bit. That's not the right thing. Alright. So that sucks it won't say it for Big Surf, but at least it'll say it for this. That'll be some sort of pleasure. Whee! Asshole. I should do this with, like, the van or something, to be fair. Oh my god, no, 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 no! Oh, that counts. Never mind. If they crash at all, it's okay. If they hit a car that I've hit, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I think that's how that works. So if they just fly off and crash, it doesn't count. But if they hit something that I've hit or me, they... Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, all these should be easy. They're just going to be tedious. Which, welcome to a 100% playthrough of any game ever. The fucking PVC noise. Like, it's fun, and then you get to, like, the last 10%, and it's not fun anymore. But my brain chemical will go seeing the 100%. I've never done that in this game. I've beaten all the events and gotten the elite license like 3 times now, I think. But never farther. Oh, hold on. Hey! I was trying to do that, you dick! Yeah, I don't think it counts. If the billboards don't count, I guess the smashes probably won't count. Get back over here. Sir? Nah, I thought it counted with the billboards, but if it doesn't count with billboards, I don't think it'll count with anything else. Well, away I go. I'm off to see the wizard. Chat, what do you call the wizard in charge of getting all the other wizards big noses? It's like, oh, you can't be a wizard unless you have a big nose, so that's what this person's for. What do you call that? There is a right answer. Shit. I wasn't trying hard enough. Making a good noise. No. Thank you, Tank Catapult. That was the right answer. Yeah. I stand by my statement of these are not hard. They're just time-consuming. Like, I don't think any of these are going to take me like an hour to do. Or like 10 retries, let's say. They will require me to know basic math, and I think that's a bigger problem. I just have to be a bit smarter on the old boost button. I think I should probably be using a stunt vehicle, but it's fine. I'm in this one. It's fine. Like I said, it's just gonna take a while. It'll be alright. It'd be nice if I can get them all first try, but like, whatever. That is the thing, though, as I basically just have to stop when I've hit the record. Because if I just keep going for Tee-hee, it will take forever.
DJ Atomica here on Crash FM. Now, I bet I'm not the only guy in paradise who likes hot stuff on my plate when it comes to dinner time.
That's to the gulag with you. Goodbye. Straight to Detroit. I gotta be like a bit more patient on the A button. I was basically just spamming it. Gotta be a little bit more mindful. Get back here! Never mind, I take it back. Come. Yeah. Howdy, gentlemen. Oh, big wreck. Oh, there's more. This reminds me of like the crazy traffic mods in GTA. Why are you running? Thank you. Combo. Oh, that's sick. That counts. If I hit a car into the bus, that's awesome. I think we're good, but I don't want to be like 10 points short. Get over here. We're about to get 2. And then a little safe place to let the combo run out. I sleep. Look at the driver's or the passenger chair. I love when my passenger sits like this. That's my favorite. I sanction this. What do you? Oi! What does he mean by this? Yeah, I think we got it, guys. I think we hit the goal there. Yeah. Paradise City is actually really good for public transport, as it turns out. Howdy. Vent, is there like I'm not gonna do it, I'm just curious. Is there like ideal, like depending on where you start your showtime, is there places that you would want to go to like farm? Or are they just not hard enough to warrant that? Like I could imagine some parts of the city being a lot like where all the traffic bottlenecks. I feel like the buses are probably, oh, get back here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Like I feel like getting the buses is probably just more important, but like right there, that one bridge, there's so much traffic and like they can't run. Like there's nowhere for them to go. Where do you think you're going? That'll work. Fuck that hatchback in particular. This is a fun game mode, dude. It's not as good as original Crash mode at all. Like, not even remotely close. But I'm upset that I never did this at all as a kid. You are literally watching me try Showtime for the first time right now. I never did Showtime Road Rules ever as a kid. I was like, I don't know what those are, but the game will explain it to me eventually, right? Not really. Unless you're really paying attention to Striker. But if you're like me and you just run from event to event, you are not paying that much attention. It's a good thing there's no people. It's just sentient vehicles. This is it. You know, nobody's ever said that the movie Cars and Paradise are not in the same universe. there. Shit, I need to hit something. That'll do. You still get like a little bit of control when you're not bouncing, but not much. Trying to get over here. There you go. Yeah, these are going to take a little bit longer than the... These are going to take a little bit longer than the 60-second road rules. It's fine. Again, I as somebody who's never done it, I genuinely kind of enjoy doing this. It is going to be really tedious, and it's going to take probably another stream, but... Oh, I fucking missed 2 buses. Road times alone took 3 hours. It's not a short amount of time. I almost wish I was doing them, like, throughout the game, but it is what it is. Whatever. That's a double. Yeah. I think that should be good. I got that boss, right? Yep. I do now. See you later. I'm going to there. I'm going to swim. I want to go swim. Mom, swim. Okay, that's fine. This is going to be a very good sit and talk to chat game mode too. It's like I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm kind of like looking around just to make sure, like, is there a bus? No? All right, hit another car. Like, it's very easy to maintain chat now. I'm just a god. I'm an elite gamer. I can't see anything. Oh. This really is just fuck public transport the game mode, though. Like, buses are so important. Speaking of which, hello. Oh no, the sentient car is coming towards us. I also thought these would be really hard. I'm glad they're not. I don't know, I was like sweating these. Oh my god, what is happening here? I might be punished for my inquisitiveness, but... Leah, I literally did not know this mode existed until about 2 hours ago. I've seen the name and like went, oh, I'll figure that out what that means someday, and just today is someday. Oh, like Crash Mode in general, this is totally different. I can keep tapping the A button and basically keep going forever as long as I have boost. All right, we're good. Yeah, this is not crash mode. Yeah, it's totally different. That's what I said. So there's basically every road is a junction. But it's not like a, hey, here's an intersection. Here's a ramp, figure it out. So let me go to a road I haven't done yet.
Crash FM's getting more reports of a lone driver tearing through paradise. Whatever his mission, we wish him the best and suggest he keeps his eye open for shortcuts. It's the only way to travel.
What? Yeah, that's Burnout 3. So you just find a road I haven't literally just done this thing on yet. All right. I'm physically driving away, but whatever. Out of place. True. It'd have to be like a. That's true. All right. So I'm on Frank Avenue, right? Or Frank E Avenue, right? I hit my 2 shoulder buttons. Showtime! And if I keep pressing A, the car will keep, like, lightly bouncing off the ground. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow! I will be tired, but I will be there. So every car you hit, you have to touch the cars for it to count. Or it has to hit a car that you've hit. And then a bus is a multiplier, or adds to your multiplier. And if you hit a street sign, it gives you 10 grand. Free time. You know, in this chat, wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I had no idea this was the crash mode in this game. It's Katamari Damacy, the racing game. Every time you hit another car, you get more boost, too. So, like, if you're good, you could probably do this forever. Leah, I played through Paradise, I think 3 times. I've never done this. I'm like, yeah, Showtime road rules. I'll figure out what that means eventually, and then just never did. It's like, yeah, I'm sure someday I'll figure out what that means. Or the game will, like, tell me how to do it. It does not tell you how to do it. Enough. I don't trust you. I probably should. I think we should be good now. Oh, over the wall. Oh. And when you run out of boost, you're done. I forgot there's a distance bonus, too. I'm literally just looking at that. I'm not super good at quick math, either. It looks really silly. Yes. It's very dumb, and I don't like this as much as I like traditional crash mode. But if you're not doing them all at one time like I am, it is fun. If you're doing it all at one time, it was fun on Big Surf Island when we were giggling at it, and now I'm just like, all right. I'm good to do literally anything else now. I was gonna start it there and then change my mind, but didn't steer. No! There you go. They're all dead. Their family, their homes. Come back here. Thank you. Is that a bus? Oh, and it refills your whole boost bar too. Thank God. Oh my God, where am I going? Having it be a higher score to get, but more ways to get combos would be cool. Like hit 2 cars at once or something, or like, I know it's giving me like double score, but as in like a multiplier. Having it just be buses is like, okay, so I'm just literally just looking around for buses. And like hitting cars on the way. That green one's gone. But if you want like 1 million, 2 million points, you know what I mean? Or dollars. Like if you hit a billboard, maybe that's another +1 to the multiplier. Like a stunt run. I fucking missed both somehow. Dude! You gotta be kidding me. I think we're good though. Yeah. Okay, we're good. It's fine, everything's fine. So, Hamilton. Get in there, Lewis. Crash the car, mate. The mountain ones are gonna suck. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Have you considered there's a reason I have not left the city yet? Oh. I see. To me. No! Get back here. Oh, I got the bus. I think. No. You can't run! There you go. Jesus. There's one. Oh my God, they're all 5. When did this happen? Oh, there's one on that side. Holy shit. I don't trust it. I think it's probably fine, but I don't trust it. Want to go charge your phone? I'll be here for a little bit longer. Alright, we're good now. Gimme. Practice how you launch it. How'd that go? How'd that go for you? No, he's... Listen, dude. I'm old. My brain cells don't work anymore. That's a lot to ask. Have to find out. Report back with how that goes. You're up late. Leo being up late's not normal. Not a normal occurrence. Get in there, Lewis. Inconvenient things happen, Mike. I should have looked at... Oh, million. Okay, that's fair. It seems like it scales what the score is based on how big the road is. If it's a little baby street, it's lower. If it's a bigger street, it's higher. Which, again, for the mountain roads, concerned. We'll cross that bridge literally when we come to it. But stop avoiding me, accept your fate. The limo's not a bonus? Come on, man. Oh, hey. Let's go, fella. Snuck up on me. Alright. Oh, my God. Away I go. This is so fucking dumb, man. This is so fun, but it's so stupid. I just legitimately did not think there was any sort of crash mode in the game. I've had people tell me there's a crash mode in this game for years, and I kept being like, yeah, but it's not at all the same thing, right? And they're like, yeah, and we were both talking about two totally different things. I was like, the crashes just look cool. And they were like, what? Good night, Mike. Oh, I'm leaning back on the camera, by the way. The camera control makes this so much easier. I forget with Burnout 3 or Revenge where you didn't have any camera control, and it's really annoying. I think it may have been 3. Oh, the double. I missed. At this rate, I'm getting 500 grand before we get any more multipliers. We've killed all the buses. They're ordering new ones. Oh, I don't mean in-air control. I mean camera control. There is a crash mode where you can control where you go, but can't control the camera. So there could be like a 4x multiplier behind you, and you'd have no idea. Shit. That'll work. Oh, cool, perfect. I was like, I think we're a little short. No, we should be fine now. Oh, wow, yeah. My tank catapult. Prison for you.
Just wanted to send a special Atomica salute to a noble order of drivers on the roads of paradise. The Burnout Elite.
I see what you mean. You kind of want to wait to get a bus because at least it's one guaranteed. Yeah, okay. I'm not in a rush, though, to be fair. Like, I've already put 8 days and, like, 30 hours worth of playtime into this game. It takes an extra little bit. It's okay. Well, I don't know. I'm still having fun. I'm definitely not, like, screaming my head off like I was a couple hours ago, but... A sign counts? That's incredible. Oh. Where do you think you're going? I'm gonna get to 200k and then that'll be it. Yep, Burnout's dead. Criterion are doing other things. Criterion, I think, either helped or made the new Need for Speed, and then they got EA'd and, like, brought back to work on another franchise. Like, they did Battlefield for a bit, and then I think Star Wars for a bit. I think I was mid-sentence on this earlier, but part of me was totally fine with Burnout just being the way it is and dying. Oh, my shoulder. Like, maybe not dying, but, like, just... It's got a pretty good legacy, and in terms of games with, like, more than 3 releases... in racing games especially as well, it's like there is no bad Burnout game. There's some that are better than others for sure, but there's no bad Burnout game. So why not just like let Burnout have that have its legacy, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I feel like it's been long enough now to where they could literally just do Burnout again and not change anything, and people will be like, this is great. Ooh, 1.5. Might need some traffic to spawn. May have made... Oh, got a good bounce, though. May have made a mistake with this one. I heard a fucking bus. Whoa! Hit. Thank you. Dead. Yeah, that's kind of how I thought that was going to go. I was going to do a race last night, Leah, before I went to bed, and when I'm not brave enough, and I just didn't do it. They're news vans. What do you mean on top? I've never done that in my life. That'll work. The cars glitching into the ground is, like, sending me way further. Yeah, I didn't know. That's exactly how I thought that was going to go. Apparently, both Super Formulas have been, like, destruction derbies for a while. There's been a lot of, like, really good ideas for very silly car destruction games, but none have really hit like Burnout hits. Anything's an SR farmer if you start from the pits, to be fair. That's how I got A-class everything. I just started from the pits, got A-class. Oh, no, I lied. That's how I got C, like, within a day on my alt. I bought enough just to do rookie and D-class stuff and just started from the pits every race and then got my I rating up. What's uphill? Not much, you. It sucked, I'm sorry. Apologize. I know, I made that up. Victim, I see you. You can't run. You can't run from me. And parked. Steve uphill. Yeah, he's got a cousin, Carl. Danny downhill. It's showtime. Oh, really? That's it? Okay. But I did maybe had done something cooler than that. Oh. Also, it just starts you with like a predetermined size boost meter. I thought I had to get boost and then do it. I'm doing that because it makes me mad. You get a car from that? No? That was just an achievement. I got bored. I was looking for a bus. I got bored. Yeah, I gotta beat all of them to get a car. No, I did tank. I did all the road rules. I'm using the car you get for getting all the road rules. That achievement was just for getting a score on a specific road. They're turning into me. Ow! They're turning into me. This is live pictures of what F4 looks like, by the way. Just imagine everybody that I'm hitting has, like, Ferrari and Red Bull liveries. Or, like, Williams liveries from the 80s. They all have 4 names. And Senna helmets. Uh-oh. We're good. I love that it just launches the fucking cars. That's my favorite part. If you hit another car, they go flying. It's so good. Hello. Like, they disappear from the screen. Bus! 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 Sweet sign? Down. Maybe. It's just a sentient rolling car. Like, that's... This is... I know this game's meant to be silly, but boy howdy. Oh, you... Oh, that was lucky. I just caught it. Oh, no. Okay, where's my boost speed here? This'll do. Oh, I almost got it. There's another bus over there, too. I think we should be okay now. Oh, there's 2 more buses, though, so fuck it. And I will go for a... I tried to swim. Is there an achievement for getting like over a certain number on the thingamajigs? That's not even remotely the right button. Can you tell I use my Xbox every day all the time? Your Xbox Game Pass subscription expired 99 days ago. Yeah, I'm not shocked. Oh, games and activity. I'm silly. When your Burnout driving license, I guess that's beat the entire game, and only 2% of players did this. Online. 10 times multiplier in a showtime. Okay, that seems pretty easy. Well, I'll just get it eventually. Find all car parks. So I've not done that. I thought I did. Find all drive-thrus and car parks. Power up park with 100% rating. That's... If I want that, that's going to be tough. Online. 20 times boost chain. That'll be fun. Online. Set a showtime road rule on every road. Get your loot license. Win every event. Find all discoverables and beat every road rule. Online. 20 online events. There's so many online achievements. Oh my god. There's a bajillion online achievements. I was literally just like, oh god, there's a bus. I didn't bother to see if I had done anything with the road. So I need 10 times multiplier on one of these. And that's basically the only, like... Because there's an achievement for doing stunt runs, and this is pretty similar. There's an achievement to do stunt runs and get 1 million points. So I was like, oh, there's got to be, like, get a 10 million point or $10,000 showtime or something. No. The 10x is the achievement. Yeah, like, we'll beat the game and then see what achievements I have left, and then go from there. I'll have to unlock all the car parks to get all the smashes, so... That should take care of itself, I think. I'm like, oh, I'll hit one of them. No, I won't, actually. Bus! It's so fast. What if you slow down right now? Nice. Hi there. My favorite part about this is I'm not even on Patterson Avenue anymore. Like, you literally just need to press the button on that road, and then you can go wherever you want. I almost wish, like, the scores were lower, but you had to stay on that road. Full bar again. You can't hide from me in the wall. I know where you live. Yeah, this isn't going to be too bad. We might be able to beat the game next stream. Maybe. Oh, that was sick. I think at most this would take 2 more streams. So I need this and then the collectibles, and then that's it. I think. If I, like, start on time and get ready to put, like, a shift in. Maybe we should be good. Getting out of the way. I'll be very mad if my quick math is terrible. Oh, yeah, it's 100. Yeah. Easy. Yeah, between this, yeah, it's not taking too, yeah, it's going to take a while, but
Someone out there thinks
I don't think
they're
it's
a
going to
hot
take
shot.
that long.
I'm DJ Atomica, and this is Crash FM. And you know what?
Between this and then,
It
yeah, I
just
think
comes
2 more
down to
streams
how
and then we're
long
done
they can keep
Burnout.
on pulling stunts without crashing.
But I like to crash. Bus. Hello. Honestly, like, again, between this and Forza, I think Forza Horizon will be done first. This will be done second. And then GT3, we should just be wrapping up GT3. Holy shit, what? Thanks for the airdrop. What the fuck? Never moved to Paradise City. They're all crazy. Pizza, valid. Sausage pizza. Oh, I'm a gaming god. Is that another one? Oh my god. Where were you the other 9 times I needed you? And into the warehouse with us. Radical transit. Carlo trap. It's fine. See? Oh, perfect. $1 million, okay. Oh, I got that counts. Fuck you. The show times. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like another hour or so, then I'm gonna go eat, so I'm not too far behind you. Have a great night, dude. Thanks for all the help as well. There's not much to do here other than just the thing, so. I thought the road rules would be a lot more monotonous, but that didn't take that long at all. -9. At least 2. And I fucking missed both. Again! That was clutch. That was actually really funny now that I reread it back. If I can get some public transportation, that'd be really nice. There it is. Good bounce. Good bounce. Oh my god. Shit. That's the one. Pubic. That sucks. Oh, we're good. Into the sea. I did not go into the sea. Wants to time you out. He suffers enough. Leave him alone. Tank is like in Rhino stream. Tank gets banned every 10 seconds. Very funny. But he's somewhat safe here. It'd be funny. Maybe. Hello, friends. I'll teach you the ways of the monk. Oh my god. It's funny when they clip into the ground. They do that a lot. There's a car hiding behind a box over there. You're safe for now. I'm gonna go after these ones instead. Maybe that's a bad idea. That worked out. I gotta keep an eye on how many cars crash too, because you get bonuses depending on how many. And at least, oh shit. At least refills your boost. Oh, well that's not fucking useful. It's a Fast and Furious crash. That's all it is. I choose who lives and who dies in this house. Oh, hey, there's a bus over there. Yeah, surely the crash that's happening in front of us will not turn around and come back the other way. Wait a minute. You might be good. I see a bus. Oh my god, there's one right there. That should count, right? It does. Well, I hope we're good. I think we are. Oh, that'll do. Now we're good. I actually do. I watched it with my dad at the time, and he was like, this is so silly. What a silly thing. Kitomi. Like, ow, but that's funny. We're coming along. We're coming along. North is where we must go. Ah, it's already midnight. I think I said I was going to go for another hour. I think I'm going to do one more and then call it a night. I didn't realize what time it was. Yeah, 700. Yeah, this might be my last one. I want to do more than I can. More now than another time, because I'll have to do, like... I have the two, basically, most time-consuming things in the game left to do. But it's midnight, and I got things to do tomorrow. Hello, Bird. You missed an eventful day. I lost a job opportunity by talking about porn, but chat made up for it in spades. And now I'm doing cute little barrel rolls. My cute little vehicle friends. Ow. Good. Oh. Bus. Come. Hey there. Oi. Oi. Yes. Fuck it, I'm gonna go for the 10x. This is a really stupid place to do it. I should have probably did it like on the highway or something, but I'm gonna go for the 10x multiplier achievement. I think we've already got the 700k. If we're not, we're close, so. Oh, that was a combo. You, I need you. There you go. That's 3. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, the bridge was not helpful there. It didn't hurt. Yeah! The one time I actually meant to do that. Alright. Seems like there's a lot of traffic here. Another sign. Where are all the booses? Where is all... I mean, they're in the garage is where they are, but where's all the rest of the public transport? Double feature for the movie night. I mean, if we planned it out, Carl, it's not crazy. I've never seen any of the Hot Wheels movies, so that's definitely on the list. No, stop avoiding me, please. Thank you. There we go. We're back. We're so back. I got that sign too. Sweet. If I see a bus on the right side, I'm gonna be mad. I'm saying that as a joke, because if I did, I could just scoot over there. Oh, that'll work. Carl, the beauty of a movie is that it would be really easy to plan. Like, hey, this one starts at 6, and you can check the runtime, and then go, okay, well, we'll do a 30-minute break in between movies, and then do the double feature. Like, this is something that can be done. If you don't want to watch both movies, you don't have to watch both movies. If you want to watch both movies, well, if we do enough, like, and give enough people enough time, maybe like this is when it's gonna be. You know. It's not the craziest thing. Me and my friends, like every other Sunday, do movie nights where we watch movies for like 8 hours together. Like we have a spinny little wheel, and we all pick movies either that we love or we've never seen before. I'm gonna pass you. What am I, gas? Shit. Very good. 3 more. Damn it. Thank you! What? That's another... I'm upset. I like lightly... I mean, to be fair... I lightly brushed the back of that truck, but balls. Yeah, new record, no shit.
Take two cars, add 200 miles per hour, and smash them together. What do you get? You get a Burnout sandwich with extra relish. This is DJ Atomica cooking up a
Extra
storm
relish.
here on Crash FM.
Ow.
Spicy.
Sure. Chad, it's been a fucking hell of a day. I really don't know how else to describe this. I am... Every time I think I've seen it all here, this here Twitch channel. Once again, I am humbled. But I think... I'm looking to see if I can do that parallel park thing. Nope. I thought I cared. I don't. That's going to be it for me today, I think. That's a little bit early, I know. We're at 89% complete.